All good. All right, this is Event 3 Junior A Grade Scratch Race. This is 12 laps, sponsored by the Ryan family. Paying down to 4th. 12 riders. Panozzo, Community, Martin, Nicole, Griffith, Wing, Maxi, Elliot, Bernie, Varthay, Caden, Ryan. It's a group up before we get a whistle from Brad. Panozzo on the front. Archie Martin there. He wants to get his assert himself early. He's the black rider, number 93 with the white helmet. Martin from Caulfield Carnegie in second. Takes the lead. That's Panozzo in the lighter blue, just behind him. Number 97 there, Jack Griffith, he's from Caulfield Carnegie. Elliot Bernie in there, Maxie Moore, number 99, he's in the orange kit. A bump riders. Just to keep an eye on where he wants to ultimately be. 12 laps. Omar says that's enough of this slow pace. I'm going to get it going early. Years, Hermit and Kamisi battling it out. Max Moore trying to get on terms. That's Georgie Boyd, number 95. He's been ripping it up recently. Pace just eases off a little bit. Archie Martin just sitting there in second wheel. He's down the front. Max Moore's got the orange kit. George Mulhern, Caulfield Carnegie rider, but he's in the green. It's there. Blackburn riders just rolling around at the back. There's 7 laps to go. No one really on the pace yet. Kamisi Brunswick rider. Rolling around on the black line there. Still Gruppetto as they come down the front straight with 6 to go. Thanks to the Ryan family for sponsoring Junior A Grade Scratch. It's a 12 lapper. The Toll finds himself on the front. He's a bottom age 17 who's a gun. Very high in the rankings. He's got Arnav Chakravarthy in the blue helmet behind him, and Caden Ryan for the BXC bikes there. Max Moore to do it. Wing, he's just sitting on second wheel. Natoli there, Blackburn. Anyone's race with 5 laps to go. Junior A Grade Scratch, paying down to the 4th. Ryan family. VeloEX Australia Day Carnival. Caden Ryan 103. Just roll through. Just seen out and wide. He's finding himself in a good spot. Ryan keeps the pace steady enough. Not explosive. Max Moore on the orange. Number 94, that's Archie Martin from Caulfield Carnegie. He's on the front. Elliot Bernie, that's number 100. He's third wheel on his new Planet X, I think he's got just recently. The Toll just tracking him. Sitting there, pace just goes up a little bit. Panozzo's looking around, he's the only one in the blue. Mulhern, he's coming around the outside, couple of to go. Pace is storming now. We'll be looking for Panozzo. Coming into turn 2, Max Moore. Natali, Easy, 992 from Brunswick Club. Moore, Natali, Elena Fish. Moore, Natali, Easy, Wing. Hermit, I think our top 4. Average Pace at 45k an hour. It's not bad going for just a warm-up in the scratch. Max Moore back into the swing of his track cycling there. Our bottom eight, Blackburn showing his pole in for second. Just picking out Omar Kamezi. Okay, we are Junior B Ray. Miles Kroon come from Mount Gambier. Adam Adrago, who finished third, I think, in the AJTS. He's a bottom major. He's an absolute gun. Leroy Bartlett finished his AJTS campaign in fourth. Declan Zhang, I think, was sixth. Henry Grigg, he finished his AJTS in the top 10, had a ripper carnival. Michael Moulds from Brunswick, a rather high, probably at his best on the bike a couple of days ago over in Adelaide. Look for him to be explosive. Isla Shaw from Shepparton, she is an absolute jet. Sharabi Zangsali from Caulfield Carnegie will be looking to make a mark early. Nicola Morris from Brunswick and Lucy Wilson from the Albury Cycling Club. Thanks, Sally on the front there. The short seat on her wheel. That's Atmar in third wheel in the green kit. He's in third wheel on the Ciavola. Bartlett in fourth wheel. Lucy Wilson in the orange and blue from Wonga. You've got Arrow there with the blue helmet from Blackburn Cycling Club, just in second wheel. He's likely to do anything. He's got a big jump on him. Number 116, Lucy Wilson, there from the Albury Cycling Club. A couple of disc travellers come around. That's Declan Zhang in the Brunswick kit. Henry Grigg rocking completely new bike, completely new helmet, so he'll be feeling pretty good about himself. That's the bank of mum and dad on that one. Adam Adrago there, just second wheel on the bottom. He's getting tracked by Leroy Bartlett. They've been fighting it out. Declan Zhang, very, very rarely exceeding and Bartlett, too far from each other. 3 or 5 years racing right next to each other. Pace just goes on a little bit. 7 to go, just gets spread out. The girls want to assert themselves. Isla Shaw. That's Sharavi, 114, does a short stint there. Isla Shaw back over front. Arrow, Desai, sitting there in the blue helmet. Bartlett, third wheel. Declan Tang, he'll be looking to make it mark early. 102 is our mate Miles Kroon from Mount Gambier Cycling Club. 107 with the red helmet and the white stripe. And Henry Brick. It's got a little bit of a gap. Animal doesn't let those go too much. He'll close that early. Lucy Wilson. Nicola Morris rather in the Brunswick kit on the orange and blue kit on the front. Right to side. Pace just comes off a tad. They're all bunched up. Not a lot of space to work with there. 5 laps to go. This is Junior B Scratch, sponsored by Unique Cycling. Thanks to Brad Robbins. Steady pace, plenty of looking around. Sally there on the front. Adam Marks himself a little bit of space there. Nicola Morris. 4 across down the front straight with 3 laps to go. Plenty of looking around. Bartlett off the back. He's got Zhang just above him. Who's going to be first to jump? Greg on the front. Michael Moulds is sitting behind him. Pace goes on. Still 2 to go. Nowhere near at pace yet. Henry Gregan second wheel. Moulds. Lucy Wilson's in there on front. Declan Zeng starts to get going out. Adama won't be that far away from it. Bartlett caught out the back. He started to motor now. Griggs off the arrow in second wheel. Adama up outside. It's going to be a tight finish. I reckon Greg, Adama, Moulds. We'll go to the board on that one for our Junior B scratch result. Must be that new bike and helmet. Greg, Adama, Drago, the arrow to Cy, Michael Moulds, Leroy Bartlett rounding out the top 5, paying down to 4th. That was brought to you by Foundation Technologies. C-grade will be Brad Robbins and Unique Cycling. 11 riders in Junior B. It was a good race. Pace was on and off. Just warming the legs up there. Event 5, Junior C. If you've placed in any of your races so far and you're worthy of some coin, come and see us in the middle here. This is our Junior C riders. Chakravarthe, brother at Arnav from Blackburn, Zigri, Evan Tobin, Amelia Jurakova, Juliet McDonald, Paravi Tangsali, Delilah, Abby O'Brien from Blackburn, Amelia McLean, this is already written, she's from Bendigo, Nat Dixon, Sophie Brooks, the Spencer is Jed Dempster and Solomon Collingwood from Blackburn. 14 riders in Junior C, playing down to 4th, thanks to Brad Robbins at Unique. We've got Abby O'Brien at 1, just sitting there on the front, Sophie Brooks. 4 with the bonnet flying out the back. And it's Paravi Tangsali in the 3rd wheel from Caulfield and Juliet McDonald. Amelia F from in the Bendigo kit, Matt Dixon in the Aqua on that blue leader for one last ride. Aziz gets the pace going a little bit, he's had enough of that, 7 laps to go. He wants to ramp it up early. Paravi starts to dig in, that's Julia McDonald, Amelia McLean. Chakravarthe, 110 is the Blackburn rider. They just closed the gap. Evan Tobin looking resplendent in his VeloEX gear. He's in it. Arav, number 110 from Blackburn. Charlie on the front, 119 from Caulfield Carnegie. The teammate just takes over a percentage. That's Julie McDonald, Amelia McLean, the pink helmet with the Bendigo kit. She's just on the front, Juliet McDonald just looking over her shoulder. Jurakova staying out of trouble. O'Brien gets going, Brooks jumps on her wheel. And just get a little bit of gap going, there's still 5 to go. She's going to test her legs out. Can Brooks close the gap? Abby's got 5 lengths there. Amelia McLean, 120 with the pink helmet from Indigo Cycling. Number 1 is from Brunswick, is in there. Juliet McDonald from Caulfield Carnegie. Just moving into 3rd wheel on the blue line there. Abby's still on the front, 3 to go. starting to float out a little bit. She says their legs. McDonald. Paravi there, fourth wheel. Caulfield Carnegie. Jurvikova hasn't made a move yet. McLean 112. Delilah in the pink helmet. Sorry, I missed quite before. That's Millie's in the white helmet. Delilah's in the pink. Oh. Okay, we've got a red flag. All right, we'll just get the riders in. Thanks, while our first aid do it. Hopefully everyone's okay. First aid on scene. Riders, we'll just get you to come in, thanks.
Test me.
What's the problem? It was better. People have asked.
Elliot Daly, Amy Pollock, Isabel Muscat, Chloe Zhang, Dom Muscat and Raf Moulds. You will be C grade for 6 laps, thanks to the O'Brien family. Junior E grade scratch. Alex Pollock, Violet Bartlett, Hope Payne, Georgie Turnbull, Charlotte Woods and Phelan Allen will be the E grade scratch. Once we get the all clear and we are back up and going, we'll move to a D grade scratch. While we are waiting, well, we're back on. Just a reminder, the canteen is up and going. Come and say g'day to Deb and Chris over there. And we are back up and going with our junior C graders. 5 laps to go. Jirakova in second wheel there. Sophie Brooks from Blackburn in fourth wheel. Matt Dixon there in the pink helmet on the Merida. 142 in the pink, that's Solomon Collingwood. On the blue puffy bike there, that's Amelia Juravikova. One, two, 6, Jed Dempster from Brunswick Cycling Club. He's got Sophie Brooks glued to his wheel. Amelia Jirakova, 117 from Brunswick Cycling Club there in the orange kit. Aziz, he'll be making a look another splash soon. Sophie Brooks steps it up a little bit. 2 to go. Pace comes on a little bit. 126 is Jed Dempster from Brunswick Cycling Club. That's Amelia in third wheel, Jirakova. Zegri, 111 in the yellow kit. Aziz starts to wind up his bike. There he goes out of the saddle as he comes out of turn 3. He's on the blue line. He's got RF Chakravarthy as the bell goes. Bring a parent.
Yeah, you need to come in. Right.
Okay, event 7 is the last of our junior scratch races before we move to women B and women A scratch races. This is Junior E scratch race thanks to the Chakravarthe family from Blackburn Cycling Club. 6 riders: Alex Pollock from Albury-Wodonga, Violet Bartlett from Blackburn Cycling Club and her teammate and buddy Hayley Bain, Georgie Turnbull from Brunswick Cycling Club, Charlotte Woods from Blackburn Cycling Club and Phelan Allen from Albury. So we've got a couple of Albury-Wodongas, 3 Blackburners and a Brunswick rider. 6 riders. Junior E, thanks to the Chakravarthe family from Blackburn for your support for our event. And then we'll want our women B and women A grade scratch riders circling the D up there with Dave Morgan as our Junior E legends get out on track. Junior E is a 5-lapper, I think. It is 5-lap. This is event 7. That's Bartlett out the front, followed by Hayley Bain on the yellow bike there. 141 is Phelan Allen from Albury-Wodonga. Alex Pollock, his teammate, 136 there in 4th wheel. Woodsy with the pink helmet on, number 140. And Georgie there at the back. Suspect not for too long. She's very, very good. 5 laps to go. Bartlett just controlling the pace off the front. There's a little bit of a gap. Is she going to hold it out? Hayley Bain looking to glue onto her wheel. Number 141 is our mate Phelan Allen from Albury-Wodonga. He's in the yellow with his dragging his teammate around. Charlotte Woods, she'll be looking to make a move as they go down the back straight. These are mostly 10 and 11-year-olds. Give them a cheer. These are the future. Junior E grade scratch. 6 riders. Bartlett still on the front. Just keeping the pace nice and steady. Bain sitting behind her. Hayley Bain on the yellow bike. Here comes Charlotte Woods. She's had enough of sitting in 5th wheel. She's got a pink helmet on. She's starting to make her move. Plenty of good tutoring from down in the bottom D there. Bartlett's still on the front. She's out of the saddle. She wants to stay there. There's 2 laps to go. Bain looking to push, make an impression on that. 3 Blackburners, 3 friends at the front. How will they finish? Okay, now we've got an Albury-Wodonga rider starting to make a move. I think that's Alex Pollock. He's starting to get involved. Georgie Turnbull, she wasn't going to sit at the back for too long. She's got the green helmet. They got a blue lap, bell lap. Bartlett's controlled the pace. She'll need to work hard to maintain that. She's got Bain on her wheel in the yellow. Here comes Pollock round the outside. Timed his run well. Can Georgie do anything there? Woods next to her friend there, Hayley Bain. Pollock's going to cross the line. Can Bartlett hold on for second, or is it going to be Charlotte Woods? Press her. It's a sprint. Pollock, Bartlett, Woods. Georgie Turnbull from Brunswick Cycling Club. Oh, it's Phelan Allen, my apologies. 141 from Albury. It's Phelan Allen. Is it? No, it's Alex Pollock. I'll get there. Final result from Albury Wodonga. Alex Pollock timed his run very, very well. Violet Bartlett from Blackburn Cycling Club, and Charlotte Woods rounds out your top three. That was Junior E grade scratch, thanks to the Chakravarthe family. Next two events are our women B grade scratch and our women A grade scratch, sponsored by Parnan Solutions. Thanks to John and the team for your support for Victorian track cycling and for our event today. The Shea Madden, Castlemaine, tongue-tied already, Castlemaine, Pippa and Minda from Horsham. Pippa was third last year. Emily Judd from Mount Gambier. Audrey Pritchard, who finished second in a B-grade scratch last year. She's from Blackburn. Samantha Bradbury from St Kilda Cycling Club. Jemima Hargraves and Montana Collier from Castlemaine, and Michaela, is she here? I haven't seen Michaela today. Oh, there she is on the front. It's the Denim girls there in the traditional pink from Horsham. Ord Pritchard there in the blue and red kit with the yellow disc wheel. Second place last year in the scratch. Lachey Madden and the Castlemaine girls just sitting out the back. Number 15 in the full black kit is Samantha Bradbury from St Kilda Cycling Club. As they come round for 12. Addison Tor finds herself in B grade. She's listed as A, but she's in B grade. Nice steady pace here. Michaela Tobin just sitting behind the Caulfield, the Castlemaine girls in yellow. Michaela with the pink helmet. Pace steps on a little bit. Jemima Hargraves from Castlemaine in the black kit. Audrey Pritchard there with the yellow disc wheel. They've got a little bit of a gap. Lachey Madden there on the BT from Castlemaine with their yellow kit. That's Audrey Pritchard in second wheel. Bradbury rolls off as they come down the front straight. She's in all the black kit. She's from St Kilda Cycling Club. Emily Judd has just bridged the gap. She's from Mount Gambier. She's number 12 there in third wheel. I think she's on a factor bike. They've got a little bit of a gap to fourth place, and then fifth is Michaela Tobin. Some gaps starting to appear. Top four have got away, but I think Samantha Bradbury from St Kilda is going to bridge the gap. That's her teammate Jemima Hargraves. We're back to 5 at the front. Your front 5 still away, and they've got most of the back straight to themselves. 6 to go. So we've got Samantha Bradbury from St Kilda Cycling Club, Audrey Pritchard there with the yellow disc wheel from Blackburn Cycling Club. Number 12 is Emily Judd from Mount Gambier. Lachey Madden is in there. Samantha with the white disc wheel and the black kit at the front there. She just stamps the pedals a couple of times just to get a bit of a gap. Emily Judd, Mount Gambier in second wheel, just closes it. Just gapping Audrey Pritchard just a little bit. Can she get back onto terms? Jemima Hargraves from Castlemaine is in third wheel. She's number 17. Audrey Pritchard still trying to get back into that group. They have dropped Lachey. 3 to go as they come round to pick up some back markers. Number 17, Jemima Hargraves, Castlemaine. Hands over to Emily Judd, number 12. Samantha Bradbury, number 15 in the black kit in second wheel. It's a race for 3 now. Aud Pritchard still in the mix. We're just paying down to 3 thanks to Parnan Solutions, Johnny and the team there. Coming out of turn 2, our front markers. Bradbury, Hargraves and Judd. Poised for bell lap, there we are. That is Samantha Bradbury just on the front. She's going to have to work hard to keep that position. She's got the white disc wheel. Number 17 coming around the outside, Jemima Hargraves from Castlemaine and Emily Judd. They're going to come down the front straight, 3 across. You've got to keep an eye on the line here. Samantha Bradbury holds out, St Kilda Cycling Club. Just pipping out Jemima Hargraves from Castlemaine and Emily Judd from Mount Gambier. That is women B grade scratch. Just a quick announcement, if I may, we're just going to flip events 14 and 15, the Derby final. So we're going to run the women's Derby final first as event 14, and the men's Derby will move after that to 15, just to give a bit of a gap between the scratch race. So if you are riding in the Derby final, you will now, women Derby final will be event 14. In the meantime, women's A-grade scratch. Alana Lake, who's been over in South Australia on a sprint camp, she'll be looking to utilise some of those skills. Imogen, who had a great result earlier. Ruby McLean, Bendigo and District. Wearing number 3, Quinn Rothenbuehler from Brunswick Cycling Club. Genevieve Jordan, also from Brunswick Cycling Club. Nin Cheng. Emma Jackson, Addison, no, she's already ridden Addison, and Antonio. Underway for our women's A-grade scratch, 8 riders. Thanks to Ringwood Bookkeeping for your sponsorship of this race and our event today. It's 20 laps. Emma Jackson just sitting there in the front. Hands over to Quinn Rothenbuehler, number 4 in the Brunswick kit. She's got Genevieve Jordan sitting on her wheel. Jen's wearing all black. Nin Cheng there in third wheel from the Brunswick. That's Ruby McLean rather. Lana Lake wearing prestigious number 1, leads them down the back straight. Hands over to Nin Cheng. 17 lapper, thanks to Ringwood Bookkeeping. This is event 9. That's Nin Cheng. She's got Antonio following her. Genevieve Jordan, number 5 there. Emma Jackson from Castlemaine sitting on her wheel in the white with the stripes. Quinn Rothenbuehler, number 4 on the red Ciavola there from Brunswick Cycling Club. Ruby McLean from Bendigo and District there in the all black kit. She's just towing around Alana Lake. Nin Cheng. Ruby on the BT bike takes over proceedings as they go past the 200. 15 laps to go. Alana Lake from Blackburn Cycling Club wearing number 1 leads them into the front straight. She'll hand over to Nin Cheng with Antonio from Bendigo and Districts wearing the green kit there. We'll be following with some men's scratch racing here. C-grade scratch race will be event 10. Tell you what, there's some fast names in men's C-grade. As women go down the back straight, Emma Jackson leads them down there. Quinn Rothenbuehler there, just coming out of turn 4. Ruby McLean, number 3 in all black kit from Bendigo and District. Leads them down the back straight. She's got Alana Lake in the blue jersey there, number 1. Nin Cheng's hardly moved off Alana's wheel the whole race for the 9 laps that they've been out there. Antonio in the green from Bendigo and District, just sitting nicely, ready to pounce. Genevieve Jordan, Quinn Rothenbuehler, Brunswick riders there, just sandwiched in the middle in the orange-purple. Nin Cheng just looked like she was going to make a bit of a splash there, but we've got 10 laps to go. There's plenty in it. Couple more races and we're going to get into some wheel races, so we'll need plenty of holders for our wheel races, please. Nine to go. Emma Jackson on the front. Pace just feels like it stepped up a little bit. Alana Lake just tracking her. Antonio in the green, number 16, leads them down the back straight. Nin Cheng in the Blackburn kit. 8 riders. Anyone's race here. Steady enough without being crazy. Quinn Rothenbuehler leads them underneath the scoreboard. As they come round for 6. Imogen, come and grab some money for your invitational derby. Arav Chakravarthi, Henry Grigg, Ralph Hopkins, Rhett Dempster, Georgie Turnbull, Violet Bartlett, all got money sitting up here. Team Brunswick on the front, Jen Jordan, Quinn Rothenbuehler, Ruby McLean in the all black from Bendigo and District, just sitting there in 3rd. Emma Jackson, poised nicely, 4 to go, steady pace. Absolutely anyone's race here. No one's brave enough to yet make a stamp early because they're all quick. They all can sprint and they all want to win. This is thanks to Ringwood Bookkeeping. $50 if you take out line honours. 40 for second. Looks like Alana Lake's just starting to, and she is, as she comes out of turn 2. She gets a little bit of a gap, but she really puts a good few pedal strokes in there. She's gapped even a bit more. Has she got enough to hold around? She really tucks in, flattens the back there. Nin Cheng dragging them round. Emma Jackson in third wheel. Antonio in the green is fourth. Looks like Alana Lake's time to launch out of turn 2 very nicely. Nin Cheng, Jackson, Antonio, Jen Jordan, Ruby and Quinn Rothenbuehler were your A-grade scratch placings there. Sprint camp for Alana, training up, paying off. Handful of days over in South Australia.
Cool.
Doesn't like that. Is she alright? Is she ill? Thank you.
Okay, men's C grade. Thanks to Collegiate Accountants. That's Ange, and he's in it, so he's sponsored the right race. I'll sponsor if I can race in it. 15 riders, 15 laps. Siriani, Harry Mesga, Levi Brain, David Fairburn, Reece Pollock from Albury Cycling Club. Put the whole family down for racing. Steve Crow is in there. Sammy Fitzner, Johnny O'Brien from Blackburn Cycling Club. Claudio's in there. Tony Wilson, Pete Papadakis, Matty Brain, Chris Brooks, George Fabian, Blackburn Cycling Club. 15 riders, $50 for line honours, 40 for second, $30 for third. This is men's C grade, 15 lapper. David Fairburn in the full black kit there from Northern, leads them round. That's Harry, number 64 on the yellow look. Siriani sponsoring the race, out on the boards. Big field, some fast C graders in here, I'll tell you what. Fairburn just leading them around. Siriani. Sammy Fitzner from Preston there on the Dolan in fourth wheel. George Fabian in the black kit from Blackburn Cycling Club. Just putting a bit of space between Team Preston there. Fabian's in 76. We are go. Reece Pollock there in the green, number 67, just riding up on the blue line. Johnny O'Brien, number 70. Just getting his machine wound up there. 8 or 9 back. He'll look to find his spot. Harry on the front, Angelo. We're just going to stop the race as we just take care of a little bit of first aid proceedings. Thanks, riders. We'll get you back out on the board soon. We'll just get you to come off the boards. Thanks, riders. Just got to take care of some first aid duties, please, riders. So we'll just get you to come in. Thanks. John will just red flag you on the back straight. Just need to bring an ambulance through. Just while we do that, I'll just read out some people to come and grab some dollars. Alana Lake. You should come and get this. That race was sponsored by Lon & Chira, so you should want that money. Is that Chiricova?
Yep.
Hi.
Women's B. That one, Samantha? Yep.
Jemima? Oh.
There you go.
I'm writing their numbers on so you can double check.
Yeah. Hold on.
Alana, you've got a couple of envelopes up here. Jemima. Violet Bartlett. Emily, Judd, Jemima, Zigri, the hen dog.
No, definitely.
No, it's not.
She's a D.
What's his? Georgie Turnbull, Henry Ladner, Junior D. Violet Bartlett. Nin Cheng.
What's your name?
Zigri. Henry Ladner.
What's your name, mate?
Good racing, buddy. Georgie Turnbull. Come and grab some dollars.
18.
Just a reminder, canteen is open. Let's go and have a squeeze. What have we got here, Andrew Bain? Anzac slice, lemon slice. Load up on some of that before your races. Malteser slice. What have we got over there, Deb? Snags. Egg and bacon rolls. Dimmies. All good cycling food. Chocolate brownie, lemon slice, muffins, Malteser slice, Mars bar slice. Come and say good day and say thanks to our volunteers there on the canteen, giving up their day to run the canteen so we can fuel you. We'll just wait for the all clear from the commissaires before we get back into our men's C grade scratch. Yep. Chris Brooks, let's get involved. Men's C grade. We're kicking off in about a minute. Thanks to our first aid team for looking after everyone today. Hopefully no more work that they need to do. Pop over and see the canteen. Grab yourself an egg and bacon sandwich or some dimmies. Plenty of sweet treats over there as well. And on your way back, just go and have a browse at the Velo Pro stand. Say good day to Neil. Alrighty, back into it. Men's C grade, this is event 10, 15 laps. Sponsored by Collegiate Accountants. And looks like we've resumed normal proceedings. David Fairburn, he led them out earlier. He's done it again from Northern. It's George Fabian there from Blackburn Cycling, number 76. He's in the black kit. Claudio. Johnny O'Brien, number 70 from Blackburn Cycling, just at the back of the group. We'll wait for him to be bunched up. Levi Brain from Brent Bendigo there in the third wheel. Tony Wilson from Albury-Wodonga, great contingent from Albury-Wodonga down here today. Oscar sends them on their way. 15 laps, 15 riders, $50 for line honours, thanks to Collegiate Accountants. Fairburn, Matty Brain. Levi Brain just throws one out early, coming into turn 3. See what he can muster there. It's him coming down the front straight, that's Levi. He's got Matt Brain sitting right behind him. And they just peel off. Tony Wilson there from Albury-Wodonga in the yellow. He's just at the front of the group. The Brain still just a little bit of a gap out there. Not sure that'll last for too long. Sam Fitzner from Preston Cycling in charge of closing it. Pete Papadakis there, the first of the Blackburn riders in wheel 4. He's got Harry Mesger behind him on the yellow look bike from Preston Cycling. Steve Crow, number 68, there in second wheel. George Fabian there in the all black kit. He's a Blackburn rider here every Monday and Friday training. Steve Crow still out the front. That's Mitch. Takes over proceedings. Reece Pollock there in the green from Albury-Wodonga. He's both kids here riding today as well in some of the junior classifications. He leads them into the front straight. Matt Brain, Bendigo and District. Tony Wilson from Albury. Claudio sitting behind him. That's Levi Brain. Finds himself back on the front. There, Pete Papadakis, the Blackburn rider, bringing them down the front straight. Harry Mesgar on the yellow look bike from Preston Cycling Club. Leads them under the scoreboard. Angelo just tucking himself in nicely. Not looking to get himself too much in the wind too early. There is 7 to go. Matty Brain Just keeping himself near the front. Does he want to make a burst, or is he concerned about someone sprinting around him? Pete Papadakis. There's Angelo, takes him down the back straight. Harry just slots him behind his wheel. That's David Fairburn in the black kit. He let him out early. He's just going to tuck himself in. Pete Papadakis, Brain, Sam Fitzner in fourth or fifth wheel. Sixth wheel from Preston Cycling. He's got George Fabian on his wheel. Reece Pollock in the green, mid-pack. Stephen Crow's behind him. For Fabian pulls out. Reece Pollock closes that gap nicely. Brooks just pulls up the boards. Pace is turned on. There's 4 to go. Angelo at the front there. David Fairburn in the black kit. He says, I'll lead you around. Angela's going to sit on behind him. Brain, number 65 from Bendigo. Fitzner, third wheel from Preston. Reece Pollock in the green, who's an Albury Wodonga rider. Stephen Crow's in there. Claudio come round on the outside. He's wearing number 72. He's in the all black kit. Couple to go. Steve's got his hand poised on the bell. They get going earlier. That's Fitzner. He's gapped him. He's gone early. He's put 5 or 6 gaps. Duck links in there. Ange keen. David Fairburn wearing number 66 in the black kit. Fitzner gaps him round down the back straight. Fairburn in second. Angelo third. Steve Crow. Pollock. And that's how they finish. Good move from Sam Fitzner there from the Preston Cycling Club. Caught him off guard at turn 2. David Fairburn from Northern went over the line second. Will collect himself $40. Kylie Woods just reminded me the canteen is open. We've got snags, dim sims, got a whole heap of sweet treats over there. There's egg and bacon rolls coming up on lunchtime. So start thinking about that. Make sure you refuel. It's a long day. It's a long program. Thanks to the team over there for taking care of that. Fitzner, Fairburn, Siriani are your top 3 for men's C-grade scratch. Sam Fitzner putting $50 in his kick. Dave Fairburn 40 and Angelo $30. Recoup some of his sponsorship money there. Event 11 is the first of our wheel races. So we're going to need holders, please. If you know who you're holding, RR of Chakravarthe 160. The Arrow is off 145. Hendog 120. Declan Zeng 105. The K-Man is off 90. Miles Kroon come over from Mount Gambier. He's off 85. Max Moore, generous 50. Natoli 25. George Mulhern 20. And your scratch riders are Panozzo and Kamizi. 11 riders, paying down to 8. No, paying down to 4th. Top 8 to the final. 3 are going to miss. Chakravarthe 160, the Arrow 145, Henry Grigg 120, Deck Zhang 105, K-Man 90, Miles Kroon 85, Maxi Moore 50, Joe Natoli 25, George Mulhern 20, Jack and Omar are off scratch. Hopefully you've got your holders and you will hang around for Heat 2. It's 4 laps, top 8 to go through. 4 laps is 1,000. First of the wheel races. And a big thanks to Liz Randell for contribution for another instalment of the VeloEX Blackburn Cycling Club Australia Day Carnival. Welcome to everyone. Welcome if you are tuning in from on our live stream from home. Cup of coffee and watching on the comforts of your couch. If you're close by, come down. We've got a long day of racing ahead of us. Plenty of action. Heat 1. Riders ready? We are go. Scratch markers are away. Kamizi and Panozzo. RF Chakravarthe on the front. He's got the arrow. Close that gap already. Zhang in the Brunswick kit. He's got Henry Grigg in the new case helmet there. K-Man just slots in nicely down the back straight. Maxi Moore's making up some good ground. The arrow's getting away. This is good, a couple laps to go. Declan Zhang's closing in. He's wound up his machine. Maxi Moore's on the move. Miles Kroon absolutely legging it down the back straight. The arrow's still got a good gap as they're going to come through the bell. Declan Zhang is just trying to make his way. Max Moore's going to time his run very, very nicely. Declan Zhang closing in on the arrow down the back straight. Has Max Moore got enough? Zhang comes around as they go down the bottom. Looks like Zhang through to the final. The arrow, Moore, Kroon, Mulhern, Natoli, Kamizi. Thanks. That's heat 1. Top 8 through. Check the scoreboard. Heat 2, let's go. Junior B. Sorry, not Junior B. This is heat 2, 4 laps again, top 8. Evan Tobin, 175. Zigri, 165. Michael Moulds, 140. Leroy Bartlett, 100. Adam, 90. Arnav Chakravarthe, 80. Elliot Burney, 70. Aidan Wing, 40. Jasper, 30. Archie Martin, 20. And Lachlan Ermit from Blackburn Cycling Club, your back marker, off 10. Top 4 get paid, top 8 go through. This is sponsored by Smash FM. We've got our mate from Smash FM here as our riders get in place. G'day, how are you?
Yeah, good. Looking forward to, be involved in this event. Obviously, Blackburn Cycling Club's been huge for us for the last couple, maybe 10, 15 years now. So happy to contribute back.
We love your support. Thanks very much. Seen many wheel races in your time?
I have, plenty of them.
Ridden any of them?
No.
All right, well, maybe we'll get you out on a bike. Thanks for your support. Stick around. We might say good day a bit later. Evan Tobin, our front marker's off 175. Lachlan Ermit, back marker, 10 metres. Just getting the last of our riders in place. Evan Tobin just at the bottom end of the D there, looking resplendent in Uno X kit. He'll have Zigri from Brunswick just behind him off 165. Let's watch our back markers. Riders ready? We are go, heat 2, the wheel race. Zigri just gets around Evan. Evan's going to wind up his gear. Bartlett coming down there. He'll have Adama close his wheel. Arnav sitting on Adama. Elliot Burney, they make a threesome there. Aiden Wing spinning like a machine as they go down the back straight. He's in the red and black kit. Back markers grouped together. Zigri still makes a bit of a play out the front. Bartlett's going to try and get around these two. He's got Adama Adrago coming past him. Arnav Chakravarthi, Elliot Birdie. Back markers catch up as they go down the back straight. Zigri's got a little bit of a gap, but it won't be enough for him. See if he can hold off for an 8. They're going to need to move if you want to finish in the top 8. Bartlett leads them round. Elliot Birdie's got the back markers there. Nwing, Ermit, Adama, Arnav. 2, 4, 6, 7. This could be a top 8. Good handicapping there. Top 8 go through. Thanks to Smash FM down here in the middle with us for their support for today's event. Moving on to men's B grade scratch. Just a reminder, we have flipped 14 and 15, so we're going to run the women's derby final before the men's derby final. So women, you will be following the A grade men's scratch. In the meantime, next one is men's B grade. Just need to check those 8. Your names up on the board if you got through. Very good handicapping there. $16 riders, thanks to the Masters Track Training Group. Great support from the Masters Track Training Group. This is men's B grade scratch. 20 laps, paying down to 3rd. On the boards. Andrew Sluter leads them out from Brunswick in the black, old school Brunswick kit. He's got Lucas Fitzgerald, also a Brunswick rider behind him. We've got the truckie there from Horsham, Matty Denham. Always looking awesome in the pink. We've got Daniel Jackson, El Presidente at Castlemaine Cycling Club. There in the Castlemaine yellow with the red. Sean Cleary is in there. I think Sean won the B grade scratch last year.
I've got some.
Denham leads it down the back straight in the pink. Daniel Jackson there, Castlemaine rider. Number 54, Thomas Brain, Bendigo District. He's in the green. He's got Sean Cleary behind him. Sam Murphy, another one of our Castlemaine riders there. Barry Woods just staying out of trouble. Just sitting in nicely, 4th wheel. He'll know when to launch, plenty of experience there. Andrew Bain from Blackburn, also very quick. He'll time his run nicely from the back. Robert Mann is in there from Mount Gambier. Number 53. 16 laps. Woods, Barry Woods, just sitting nicely as he brings them round into the front straight out of turn 4. Won't want to spend more time than he needs to on the front. Robert Mann from Mount Gambier on the front there. Strung out, pace not too hot. That's Jan Kelly from Blackburn Cycling Club. The kit, Emerson Julian, another one of our Bendigo riders. He's just there in the white helmet. number 56 in second wheel. Jan hands over to him. Sean Cleary just sitting there in fourth. Felstead quietly going about his business in the blue kit. Doesn't want to get into the wind. He's got the truckie from Horsham. Matt Denham just sitting in behind him. Hard to keep a low profile when you're wearing pink. Seems to do a good job. Pace goes up. Number 47, Lucas Fitzgerald from Brunswick Cycling Club. They just gap a little bit with Cleary in third wheel. Pete Felstead from Blackburn Cycling Club. They've just put a bit of a gap. Denham just stuck there in the middle. 11 to go. Do they get away? Bain, he's in charge of trying to bridge the gap. He's got Daniel Jackson behind him. Emerson Julian, he's disappointed he's missed, so he's going to do a power of work to get back on. Is Matt Denham going to be able to bridge the gap? He's working hard, letting his BT do the talking. Emerson coming round, your front three, still working together. That's Lucas Fitzgerald, just peels off, hands over to Sean Cleary. Pete Felstead in the blue, second wheel, couple of black burners. Fitzgerald. Denham's bit work is done there, I think. Emerson Julian, number 56, tried to get across, but wasn't able to. Jan Kelly Flanders just at the back of that second group there. Doesn't look like they're making too much ground. Number 48 is Scott Moller from Echuca Moama. He just peels off and slots in. Can he hold on to that second little group? They have gapped him a tiny bit. Baines trying to wind his machine up. The front group are working very well together, just rolling turns with 7 to go. Sponsored by Masters Track Training Group. This is your men's B grade scratch. And then we're going to have the A graders next. Lucas on the front. Cleary just trying to hold on. Has the elastic broke a little bit. Felstead and Lucas Fitzgerald just out the front. Looks like Cleary's just fallen off the back a little bit. Young Kelly Flanders, he's coming, making a late dash for it. Has he got enough in the legs? Number 54, Thomas Brain in the green from Bendigo, and District Cycling rounds the 200 metre mark. Felstead and Lucas Fitzgerald rolling turns very nicely with 4 laps to go. Coming down the front straight there, Jan Kelly, Sean Cleary desperately trying to hold on to Jan Kelly Flanders. DJ's work is done for this scratch race in men's B. Thomas Brain just there, going down the back straight in the green. Your next little group is Sam Murphy from Castlemaine. He's got Andrew Bain on his wheel there, and Scott Moller. But our front two press on. 3 to go, rolling turns. Jan Kelly Flanders desperately trying to make a late dash. Sean Cleary looks over his shoulder to see where he's placed. 2 to go of the 20 that were allotted, thanks to Southern Masters Track Training Group. Our front two come down the main straight. Felstead, can he hold on? Fitzgerald looks fresh. He leaps early, coming out of turn 2. And that looks like how it'll finish. Fitzgerald from Lucas Fitzgerald from Brunswick Cycling. Peter Felstead from Blackburn Cycling Club coming out of turn there. Young Kelly Flanders does very well to finish in 3rd. And some late dashes. This is Sean Cleary. Good racing from our men's B. And of course 57, Andrew Sluter from Brunswick Cycling Club. Event 13, men's A grade. I reckon our juniors should watch this. This is men's A grade, 20 laps. Some very fast dudes here, notwithstanding the bloke that'll lead them out, Logan Taplin from Hawthorn Cycling. a regular on the boards and at the teardrop. Bucknell, who finished 4th last year. A couple of young guns, Benny Woods from Blackburn Cycling and Riley Boyd. Flynn Kessel making his way very nicely on the road at the moment. And the track, Zaran Fong Sutton from Castlemaine, who won the some good coin last year. He's from Castlemaine. Lockie Trenton. Joseph Contos from Caulfield Carnegie. Aaron Ross is in the mix. Garth is in there. Well, that's Garth there coming through in the all black, number 40. He's got Bucknell sitting behind him in the grey. He's got number 32. Callum Cowell from Blackburn Cycling just at the back there. Logan Taplin leads them under the bottom D there past Mr. Pink. This is 20 laps. These juniors here should be watching Rick Ryan, make sure they are. Learn how to do it in A grade. Number 45, Benjamin Holmes from the Brunswick Cycling Club leads them down the back straight. Flynn Kessel there. Just sitting in wheel 3, he's from Blackburn Cycling Club. Riley Boyd, Noah Brooks, number 41, there's Garth there. As I said, he's in the all black kit on the BT, the white helmet. Bucknell tracking his moves. Zaran Fong Sutton from Castlemaine in the yellow. Our Aubrey Wodonga rider there is David Mann, just mid-pack. Number 78, Troy Clark, Caulfield Carnegie in the black kit as well. He's got a Caulfield rider behind him wearing number 38. That's Joseph Contos. Pace goes up. Riley Boyd brings him down the front straight. He's got Noah Brooks behind him. Bucknell getting involved early. Fong Sutton equally as they go down the back straight. Zarin's in the yellow kit from Castlemaine. They're into turn 3. Noah pulls out, hands over to Bucky. There's the tiniest of gaps. Do they get away? Doubt Troy Clark from Caulfield Carnegie, who's now in second wheel, was going to let that happen. That's Joseph Contos in third, wearing the Caulfield Carnegie. They peel off, 15 to go. Thanks to Foundation Technology Australia for your sponsorship of this. Callum Cowell, number 79, with his fellow Blackburner. Flynn Kessel on 35, Boyd. Logan Taplin from Hawthorn Cycling Club, there in the grey duper. Sam Hudson, very, very good rider from Brunswick Cycling Club. Noah Brooks out of the saddle down the back straight with 13 to go. Just putting in some efforts here. Let's see if he can get away. Has a quick look over his shoulder. No one's chasing him. Boyd Trenton certainly can bridge that gap. Sammy Hudson can definitely bridge that gap if he wants to. Number 42, that's Andre from Brunswick. He just swings off. Noah has another look over his shoulder and he sees Riley Boyd coming straight at him. Sammy Hudson bridges the gap. Looks over his shoulder, just pulls up a little bit. Logan Taplin there, fourth wheel, as they go round the bottom D. Half the race done. Logan, careful to let him go. Very, very good rider, does plenty of Ks. He's got the power for it. And they do gap. Riley Boyd sits on his wheel. Anyone else going to follow that move? Andre there from Brunswick Cycling Club. Taplin looks over his shoulder. He's got Boyd in his wheel. Bucknell. Just keep an eye on. You got Garth Hicko there in the black kit. Absolutely can make up the ground. Taplin goes again. Uses a bit of vert to help him along his way. Boyd tucked in with a flat back in behind him. They have got a little gap with 8 to go. They come out of turn 2. No one's chasing. These two are away, I reckon. You've got Andre and Benny Holmes from Brunswick Cycling Club. Not quite working together. 3 Brunswick riders now. Sammy Hudson The other front markers need to get back involved. Hudson's going to probably bridge the gap here. Looks like Boyd's work is done. Taplin, 6 to go. Is he committed? Hudson is. Dips ahead. Tries to get as aero as possible. Pulled a wheel. Taplin just still. Tucks himself right in. Look at that flat back with 5 to go. Sammy Hudson digging deep early. Riley Boyd's race is done there. Bucknell and Troy Clark. Taplin still away, has a quick look over the shoulder with 4 to go. Hudson equally looks over the shoulder. Flint Kessel starts to get motivated. He's going to climb onto the back of Sammy Hudson's wheel. They did a lot of work in the middle laps. Logan Taplin's road Ks are definitely paying off as he comes down the straight with 3 to go. Our second little group there will not catch him. Kessel slots in nicely on Hudson. Bucknell and Clark going to get involved. They're going to need to start working early. There's only 2 to go. Taplin's away. He's got the whole front straight to himself. And this is Kessel and Hudson looking for second. We're paying 1, 2 and 3. $50 for line honours will go to Logan Taplin. Thanks to Foundation Technologies Australia. Bell lap, Logan Taplin. Our second group starts to get going. Bucknell in 4th. Kessel, Hudson. Who's going to take out that? Number 78, Troy Clark from Caulfield Carnegie. He's got Bucknell glued to his wheel. He's slingshots around him. Hudson, all that work early, and he's still able to get away and finish second. Kessel 3rd, Bucknell 4th, Clark 5th. Good A-grade racing, 20 laps. As I said earlier, we're just going to flip the men's and women's derby final. So we're going to kick off with the women's. It's a 3-lapper. And we'll get a refresher on who is in that. $150 for first place. That's motivating, Steve. $150 for the winner here. Yep, Steve's going for it. All right. Our women's invitational derby final, Alana Lake, Imogen Gilbert and Emma Jackson. Couple of black burners. Let's see if EJ can wind up her machine in the final. Put some money in her pocket. This is Imogen Gilbert coming up here. Emma Jackson. Women's A-grade final. 3 laps. Alana Lake, number 1. Coach Connor on holding duties there. We are go. That's Alana Lake wearing number 1 from Blackburn Cycling Club. Imogen Gilbert in second position in the Blackburn kit. Emma Jackson telling me she's looking to make amends in that race. Wasn't happy with her heat. That doesn't bode well for her competitors because she will want to wind it up very quickly. She's just at the back. She's the Castlemaine rider in the green helmet. Fresh off the back from a splendid series over at the Worlds. Just giving herself a little bit of space here. Unlikely she'll make the same error as last time. There she goes. Are they onto her? She is forcing it early. Imogen did not miss. She's locked in on that. And Alana, can she get back on terms? She's just got to work hard just to bridge the gap. She does. Little bit of a work to do for Alana Lake around the outside. Imogen's pushing through as they go into turn 3. Looks like she might have taken this one. That's $150 right there. Line honours. Alana Lake in second. Emma Jackson, Castlemaine rider, in third. Blackburn take the chockies there. We'll have our men's final. Benny Woods, Zarin Fong Sutton and Lachlan Trenton are your starters for the A-grade final. Benny Woods, Blackburn Cycling Club. Zarin Fong Sutton from Castlemaine, it's the winner last year, and Lachlan Trenton from Brunswick Cycling Club. Be moving into some junior program wheel races after that. Some of our little legends. So if you are in the wheel races, get yourself organised. Zarin up on the fence there. Benny Woods in the middle from Blackburn Cycling Club. Lachlan Trenton there, getting a push from Connor. Number 37 in the orange from Brunswick Cycling Club. Benny Woods, orange helmet, but from Blackburn. And Zarin Fong Sutton. Short turnaround after their scratch. They do plenty riding, these boys. They should be good to go. 3 laps. Watchful at the moment. Woods in the middle. Tough spot to be. Some super fast dudes here. Trenton on the front, just rolling through nicely. Head on a swivel. Woods gets going. They hear the bell. Fong Sutton's going to get up and go high and wide. Doesn't quite work. He gets on top now. He's round the outside there through turn 3. It's going to be a close finish here. Trenton, can he hold on? Ooh. I'm going to go yes, but that's not my call. Lockie Trenton, Zarin Fong Sutton and Benny Woods is the result there. 11:45 for the last 200. Alrighty, we're going to move into some of our juniors. Whilst we're getting the juniors organised for their wheel race, if you are doing Family Matter, just come and see Rick here in the middle, please. Here's my mate Ralph Hopkins. How are you going today, buddy? Good. You are in the first heat and you're going to be off 50. Now. Okay, this is our wheel race. Juniors, Phelan Allen from Albury Wodonga. 200 metres, Georgie Turnbull, who's picked up some money already. She's off 180. Alex Pollock, 155. Dom Muscat, 135. Chloe Zhang from Preston, 125. Brett Dempster, 60. My mate Ralph from Brunswick on 50. Jed Dempster, 10. And your scratch marker, Aziz Kamizi. Top 6 to the final, top 4 get paid. And then I want Woods, Bain, Bartlett, Moulds, Muscat, Pollock, Daly, Ladner, Collingwood for the next heat. Phelan Allen, your front marker off 200. Georgie Turnbull, 180. Alex Pollock, 155. Muscat, 135. Chloe Zhang, 125. Rhett Dempster, 60. Ralph Hopkins, 50. Jed Dempster, 10. And your scratch marker here, Aziz Kamizi. Nine riders, 6 go through. Thanks to the Maya Jean Club for your support. Under 13 heat 1 wheelways. 4 laps. Front marker off 200. Riders ready. All right, Aziz gets an enormous push from Mick. They've done that a few times. That's our man Phelan Allen from Albury Wodonga on the front marker. That's Georgie Turnbull. She's picked up some money. That's a Pollock there. Chloe Zhang's coming through. She's got going. Our mate Dom Muscat with that mountain bike style. He's ripping through the boards. Ralph's right on to Dempster there. Aziz spinning his green machine as they come out of turn 1. Phelan Allen still holding his own at the front. Look at Georgie Turnbull go with her aqua helmet as she goes into turn 1. She's got a Pollock behind her. Chloe Zhang riding nicely. She's from Preston Cycling Club. Jed Dempster rather. And Rhett is in there. Ralphie Moulds. Hopkins is in there. Aziz is onto the back. Finn Allen coming through, he's got a lap to go. Kenny Holden, the back marker's got a ton of work to do. Georgie Turnbull's still in it. Chloe Zhang from Preston, she's going to work hard. We're in the back straight as our leader in the yellow. He's slowing up. He's got his teammate coming in on him. It's going to be Albury Wodonga 1-2, unless the back markers can make up some ground. It is, looks like Albury Wodonga. You'll hear him cheer over there. Oh! Your front marker. Front marker takes it, and your back marker is third. Great handicapping. 4 laps, a lot of sprinting for little legs. Give them a cheer as they go past everyone. This is the future junior wheel races. Well done, there's your back marker, moved into third. It's Aziz Kamizi. And your 2 front markers. There's our winner right in front of us here. Phelan Allen, Albury Wodonga. 4 hours down the highway, just paid off, puts $30 in his pocket. Alrighty, heat 2. Charlotte Woods, front marker 185. Hayley Bain 180. Violet Bartlett 170. Rafi Moulds from Brunswick 150. Izza Muscat 120. Amy Pollock 110. Elliot Daly 90. See if the Albury Wodonga crew can come through again. Henry Ladner from Brunswick, he's off 80. And your back marker from Ballarat Cycling Club is Solomon Collingwood. Back marker just there, right on the turn one. Front markers at the bottom end of the D. Woods, Bain. There'll be a Bartlett in there somewhere. Just getting into position. Charlotte Woods, our front marker. Solomon Collingwood off 30, our back marker. Riders ready. Under 13 wheel race, heat 2, 4 laps. Top 6 go to the final. Solomon Collingwood in the pink just coming out of turn 2 down the back straight there. That's Charlotte Woods going to turn 1. Hayley Bain, Violet Bartlett, the black burners on the front. 135 is Raffy Moulds from Brunswick Cycling, just passing Bartlett as they go out of turn 2. Amy Pollock and her crew from Albury Wodonga just working through there. Solomon working very, very nicely down the back straight there. Charlotte Woods, give him a cheer everyone. Charlotte Woods in the front straight. Hayley Bain, Bartlett trying to hold on to the wheel of Moulds there from Brunswick. Number 129 is Henry Ladner from Brunswick. Charlotte Woods still holding her own as they come through turn 3 into turn 4. She does have a little bit of a gap. They're going to come round for the bell lap. Can she hold it? Go Woodsy. Bain looking over her shoulder. Dempster. Ladner that is rather. Moves into second. Bartlett trying to hold her own in a fourth. Collingwood, who's our back marker. He was off 30. He's coming around the outside. Charlotte Woods still holding. This looks like it's Raffy Moulds. Woodsy's through. Bain's through. Collingwood's through. And Violet Bartlett will round out your top 6. That is heat 2 of the under 13s. Good racing, some very good handicapping so far. Give them a cheer as they go past. Future legends. Well done, you guys. Well done, Woodsy. All right, we are moving from some exciting races for our juniors into some Victorian Championship races here. And we've got the women 15 points final. Jurikova, McDonald, Tangsali, Mertens, Abby O'Brien and Amelia McLean. It'll be a scratch, I think. Nat Dixon and Sophie Brooks. This is a Victorian Championship points race. Under 15 Women's Victorian State Championship points. Amelia Jurikova, Brunswick Cycling Club, Juliette McDonald and Paravi Tangsali from Caulfield Carnegie. Delilah Mertens, Bendigo and District. Couple of scratches. Nat Dixon there in the pink helmet, the Fluoro Merida. Juliet McDonald. Sophie Brooks is currently second wheel. She's from Blackburn. This is a Victorian State Championship. 20 laps. Get behind them. This is for silverware. Down the front straight, Paravi Tangsali, Caulfield Carnegie leading him round. Sophie Brooks, 1, 2, 4 with the flying blonde locks. Good turn of speed she's got when she gets going. Julia McDonald's an absolute gun from Caulfield Carnegie. That's Delilah Mertens there, Bendigo and District. She's second wheel in the pink helmet. Paravi, Amelia Jurakova in the Brunswick kit. Nat Dixon in that awesome looking kit with the orange stripe through it there as they go down the back straight, 17 to go. Come and say good day to the canteen. Thank them for volunteering their time. Anyone that's won money, come and sit with Neil down here at Velo Pro. Come and have a chat to Will from Smash FM if you're keen. He'll want to say hello. Big supporter of this event and cycling. We love his work at Blackburn Cycling Club. As they come through, quarter of the way through the race, Delilah Mertens in the pink helmet from Bendigo District Cycling Club on the front. The Brunswick rider is Amelia Jurakova. Steady enough pace. Nat Dixon just surveying what's unfolding in front of her. This will be followed by the women's 17 state championship points final. Isla Shaw, Shavi Tangsali, Nicola Morris and Lucy Wilson. 4 riders, 3 medals. You can bet that'll be hotly contested. Lucky 13, down, Amelia Jurakova. Short, sharp turn on the front. Blackburn Brooks. Everyone watchful. Sophie Brooks just hands over. That's Julia McDonald from Caulfield Carnegie. Amelia Jurakova starts to put in some hard yards. Some points on offer here. Just getting away, the front 3, Jurakova, Tangsali, McDonald. Delilah trying to make up ground here. Tangsali around the outside. Is she going to grab him right at the end? Good luck in second place. Tangsali. Bulk points there. Do they group back up? Brooks out the back, trying to just get back on terms. Nat Dixon just coming up onto Delilah there. Soph Brooks coming round just past the 200. Front 5 come back together. Amelia Jurakova. Disappointed she missed those points. She'll lead them round. 8 to go. So just checking the scoreboard. 5 to Tanksali, 3 to Jurvikova. Tanksali on the front. Wood, Mertens rather, from Bendigo. Nat Dixon sitting nicely. Second wheel. A couple of the Caulfield Carnegie riders around there. Dixon on the front into turn 1 from Geelong Cycling Club. Julia McDonald there, number 118 from Caulfield Carnegie. She's getting tracked by Amelia Jurvikova from Brunswick Cycling Club. Brooks is back into it from Blackburn Cycling Club. So really big tank, Sophie Brooks. She can do the Ks, no doubt about it. Five to go, followed by our women's 17 state championship points, which will be Isla Shaw, Shavi, Nicola and Lucy Wilson. Pace just up a couple of pedal strokes. Paravi happy to do the work here. She'll want to make sure of it, see if she can get away. Got Delilah. Pink socks, pink helmet from Bendigo. Soph Brooks is back on. She's settled into a really good spot there. Very open race. State championship, remember. 3 laps. Cheer on your mates as they go past. Some of them are going to be wearing medals at the end of this. Very watchful. Someone will jump. 2 to go. Everyone's out of the saddle as they come through turn 1. Delilah on the front. Brooks. Paravi starts to assert a little bit of speed, inject a bit of speed into it. Jurvikova jumps on her wheel. Delilah's got the running on the inside. Bell lap goes. Tanksali, Jurvikova, McDonald, down the back straight. Get loud, this is state championship, everyone. Tanksali holding on. McDonald coming around the outside. Big sprint finish. Same as the first sprint. Under 15 women's state championship points. Paravi Tanksali takes the second sprint. Maximum points for Paravi. Amelia on 6, Juliet 4. Delilah grabs a couple of points. Under 17, 4 riders, 4 different clubs, race against each other a heap, so they know each other. 30 laps. And just while we let this race unfold a little bit, I'm just going to hand over to Blackburn President Rick Ryan, just about the family Madison. So if you're intending to ride that, you need to listen up a little bit.
Rightio, so just a reminder, those who want to race in the family Madison, you need to come and see me here in the centre. There is only 12 spots in this event. We want to try and treat it as a family Madison, so first priority will be given to relatives, mums, dads, cousins, whatever else. That's our first priority. Second priority will be given to a senior rider and a junior rider from the same club. So if you want to ride in the family Madison, come on down here and register yourself with me, and we'll decide who our final 12 would be after we get all the entries. Thank you.
Okay, under 17s are 3 laps into their state championship points. Very watchful here, only 3 medals on offer. First sprint will be at 20 laps. So they'll just roll their turns, I would suspect. 4 of them, they know each other reasonably well. Nicola Morris there from Brunswick Cycling Club in the blue and orange. Just sitting nicely at the back, that's Isla Shaw. She's from Shepparton Cycling Club. Number 113 in the blue giant kit. Shavi Tanksali from Caulfield Carnegie in the white, green and yellow at the back. Bit of an injection of pace from Lucy Wilson from Albury-Wodonga at the front. 4 to go before the first sprint, so the pace has stepped up early. Has a quick look over her at the points lap counter. Isla Shaw sitting there in second, tight racing. Isla out of the saddle. Nicola Morris just tracks in on her. Lucy's got to get back on terms very quickly there. There's 3 to go before the first sprint. Isla wants to make it hard early. Nicola Morris now on the front as they come out of turn 2. Gapped a little bit for Lucy. She did a whole heap of work early. She might be saving herself for later. Tanksali hands over. Shaw, Morris, Tanksali, 2 to go. Steve's got his hand on the bell, he's ready to go. 5 points on offer for the first sprint. 20, 10 and 5. No one wants the front. Shaw out of the saddle, goes early. Morris gritting her teeth as she comes down. This is 5 points here. They've gapped Tanksali.
Oh, did it?
Isla Shaw in the front there, Shepparton Cycling Club. Nicola Morris from Bendigo, Brunswick. 5, 3, 2 and 1 for Lucy. And Nicola and Isla go on with the business. 20 laps to go. The next one's at 10. Has a look. They're going to roll turns. Lucy Wilson gets back on with Shavi. Can they work together to bridge the gap a little bit? 19 down. Your front markers just rolling turns together. Isla Shaw has a look over her shoulder into the back straight just to see what sort of gap they've got. Rolling turns very, very nicely. Nicola and Isla. Lucy's got away from Shavi. She'll want to grab some points on the way through and make sure she gets a medal around her neck. Next one's at 15. Lucy just checking her gap as well. Albury-Wodonga rider there coming into out of turn 1. Isla Shaw in the blue. It's rolling their turns. Nicola Morris. Nicola from Brunswick Cycling Club. Lucy Wilson, Aubrey Wodonga rider in the yellow, just coming down the back straight there. Our 2 leaders continue to roll turns very nicely. They'll come round for points in a couple of laps. Five points on offer here. Isla took the first lot. She'll want to cement her spot here. That'll put her on 10 if she can get it. Nicola Morris, if she reverses it, they will be equal going into the last sprint. Can Nicola get around her? This is a very important sprint for this. Nicola's working hard. Isla just pips her. Isla puts her on 10 points. Isla Shaw, Shepparton Cycling. Nicola Morris on 6 from Bendigo. Brunswick, rather. Victorian State Championship points final. Isla Shaw on 10 points at the moment. Rolling very nicely turns. That's all she needs to do with Nicola Morris, who's from Brunswick Cycling Club. Lucy Wilson at this stage. Wrapped up third. This will be followed by under 15 boys Victorian State Championship final. Adama, Leroy Bartlett, Declan, Henry Grigg, Michael Moulds, Arav Desai, Arav Chakravarthe, Zigri Fuad and Evan Tobin are your 9 riders in the under 15 Victorian State Championship points final. That is a 20 lapper for your under 15s. And 17 men will be straight after that. In the meantime, 3 to go for the under 17 Victorian State Championship for the women. And it looks like Isla Shaw is going to roll turns and take top billing with Nicola Morris taking out second. Nicola from the Brunswick Cycling Club. Lucy Wilson looks poised to finish in third. Come round for Bell Lap. State Championship, give them a cheer as they go past. It's for hardware. It's what we race for. Isla Shaw really wants to make an ascendancy on this. Puts the hammer down into the back straight. Gaps Nicola Morris as they enter and exit out of turn 3, and that's a great win and a state championship for Isla Shaw, just to add to her collection. She's had a cracker season so far. Nicola Morris in second, and your Aubrey Wodonga rider in the yellow, Lucy Wilson, in third place. Move to our under 15 men's points state championship final. Anima Arago from Caulfield Carnegie, who was third place at the recent national AJTS event wrapping up in Adelaide last weekend. Leroy Bartlett was fourth. In the Nationals at AJTS, Declan Zhang was up there in the mix, top 5. Henry Grigg, finished at a ripper day, finishing 8th. Michael Moulds was over there, he's from Brunswick. Arav Desai had probably his best day on the boards on day 2 in Adelaide. Very explosive. Adama leads him out. Bartlett glued to his wheel. Moulds, the arrow, 109. Declan Zhang, 106 in the Brunswick kit. Henry Grigg rocking a new bike and helmet from Blackburn Cycling Club, number 107. Arav Chakravarthy, he's got Zigri behind him. And our VeloEX rider, Evan Tobin from Geelong Cycling Club. Bartlett moving up high on the board. Zhang watching him. This is the 19-lapper. 15 laps.
Is that the first one? 15? Or 10, Brad?
Henry Grigg there on the Black Dolan at the front. Hands over to his Blackburn teammate, Arav Chakravarthy. Zigri from Brunswick, number 111. Arrow Desai there in the blue helmet, also from Blackburn Cycling Club. Caulfield Carnegie rider Adama in the green kit there on the red Ciavola. Bartlett, Moulds, Zhang, Moulds and Zhang in the Brunswick kit. Evan Tobin just letting it all unfold before him. We'll see what he does. Is he going to make an early break? State Championship under 15 boys. These kids have just come off an AJTS weekend in Adelaide, so they've all been racing, most of them have been racing against each other. Grigg leads them down the front straight. Chakravarthy, bottom age 15er. Leroy Bartlett, number 105, I think that is, second wheel. He's got Adama on his wheel in second. Arav Desai in the blue helmet. Zhang out of the saddle. Bartlett just puts in a little burst. Just tries to split him up a little bit. Adrago climbs up on the boards. Bartlett's gone. Put the points in early, put the effort in early. Zhang's going to track him down. Bartlett looks over his shoulder. Is anyone chasing? Zhang is a little bit. Zigri, Adama definitely will. You can bank on that. Moulds, Adama pulls up. Bartlett's still got a bit of a gap. 4 to go before the points are on offer. Doesn't want to waste too much energy. Grigg, that's enough for Bartlett there. Goes high. Moulds in the Brunswick kit. Grigg takes over at the front. He's 107. He got a trio of Blackburn riders there. Grigg, Chakravarthy, Desai, Zigri there in the yellow and pink. Declan Zhang just sitting at the back, seeing what he wants to do. Couple to go before points are on offer. Blackburn controlling the front. They'll have eyes on Adama. He's the quickest of the lot of them. Zhang is swift. Bartlett has another go. Desai goes onto his wheel. Michael Moulds is going to slot in there. Bartlett's going to put the head down. Adama's got a bit of work to do out of fourth wheel. Desai, he's going to come round Bartlett. Is he in the back straight? Adama steps on the gas. He's very quick. That's why he was third at AJTS. Bartlett looks like he's done a little bit of work too early. Adama, Zhang, Desai, Grigg, Bartlett. 10 to go. That's one of two. Gruppetto back up. Two back markers jump on. We'll get our under 17 boys for their state championship points rolling in the D. If you're not Get yourself checked out by Mr. Pink. Desai, the arrow looking over his shoulder. He might want to make a burst. He's getting a name for himself doing that, which is great. Zhang, high and wide. 8 to go. Anyone want to stretch him out? Time for Evan Tobin to still get back on. They've slowed. Rolling blue line here. Zhang just gets control at the front. Looks over his shoulder. Arav Chakravarthy there. Just holding on to the back. Zhang in charge of the pace. Desai in a very good spot for the sort of race that he'll want to unleash with 6 taps to go. Odrego. Watchful. Going the long way around these boys. No one wanting to take charge. Bartlett again goes. And he's got Zhang glued to his wheel. 6 to go. Trying to get away. Zhang, Arav Desai, Henry Gregg. Bartlett swings off. Zhang swings off. Desai swings off. Adams on the front. That's a good spot for him. He's got the legs to spring from the back or the front. 5 to go. State medals up for grabs here. Under 15 boys. Isla Shaw's got one from the girls' race. Paravi Tangsali did the under 15 girls. This is under 15 boys. Under 17 should be rolling around now. 3 to go. Watchful. Desai at the front. Zegri getting out of the saddle. Looking lively. Anyone's race here. Arav Chakravarthy wants to have a go. The arrow says, I'll get involved in a piece of that. Gregg's having a ripper day on his bike. Look at him, he's stretched out, he looks good. Come round for bell lap. Who's gone early? Can Henry Gregg hold it? Adams on his wheel. Zhang into 3rd. Bartlett 4th. Arrow in 5th wheel. Can Henry Gregg hold on to it? This would be a great result for him. He's riding very well at the moment. Finished the top 8 at over in Nationals. Hasn't got it just enough. Great finish. These under 15 boys, as I said, just coming off an AJTS. Raced a lot against each other. Like we. Okay, under 17s. This is the last of our junior points final state championships. Big field here, 13 riders. Some super fast names: Spinozzo, Camisi, Lachlan Hermit, Archie Martin from Caulfield Carnegie's Quick. George Mulhern has been in very, very good form. Joe Natoli, bottom age 17er. Jasper Griffith from Caulfield Carnegie. Aidan Wing does a lot of road Ks, he's quick. Max Moore is in blistering form. Elliot Burney, good on the back of an AJTS campaign. Blackburner Arnav Chakravarthe and Caden Ryan. And our mate from Mount Gambier, Miles Kroon. Great field, under 17, 30 laps. 20, 10 and 0, your sprints. Eight laps to go. We might just catch up with Will again from Smash FM. He's going to tell us a little bit about the station. I'll hand over to you, Will.
Thank you. Yeah, so Smash FM has been going for now 16 years, this past October. So yeah, we've been promoting local community sports like the Blackburn Cycling Club, and you'll see us in a lot of other cycling clubs that we've done over the last 15 years. Yeah, we've been a huge advocate for local sport, but especially women's and girls in sport as well. So yeah, if you want to have a listen, we're on Spotify, as well as all the streaming services as well.
Good on you, Will. Thank you. Yeah, great supporter of it and of the Blackburn Cycling Club. So thanks for being part of it today. Our under-17s are on the boards. This is state championship. Arnav Chakravarthe there, number 101 from Blackburn Cycling Club. He's got Max Moore in the orange kit from Hawthorn Cycling Club, number 99. Let's pop over to the canteen, say good day, introduce yourself to Brad Robbins from Unique Cycling Club. He's on deck now, thanks for his support. Some encouragement awards and some sponsorship money for us today. Pace is on here, that's the K-Man sitting on the front. He's got Max Moore tracking him. Gonna come round for bell lap. Panozzo, Hayden Wing, there's, we go, Joe Natoli from number 96 from Blackburn's, right on the wheel of Max Moore. Omar Kamizi coming around the outside, the Brunswick rider. Hayden Wing's there in the mix, he's the red, in the red from Preston. Natoli, Moore, Natoli, and I'll let the commentaries put up the results for the, we got points for the third one. A big step up from 15 to 17. The pace goes on. Moore, Natoli, Kamizi, Nguyen are your points goers for the 20-lap sprint of another one at 10. This is our Victorian State Championship points final. Under 17 state championship points final. Panozzo there on the front in the blue, number 91, number 102, Miles Kroon from Mount Gambier in the full black kit. Caden Ryan just there, the Blackburn rider. Max Moore just jumps on the front, he's in the orange kit from Hawthorn. maximum points in that first one. He's got Omar Kamizi, number 92 from Brunswick Cycling Club, tracking him. Lachlan Ermit, as always, in very close proximity to Omar Kamizi. Elliot Burney from Brunswick Cycling Club, just trying to sneak away there a little bit with 15 to go. Just keen to see if they're going to drag him. He says, oh, that'll do. Natoli from Blackburn Cycling Club. He's got Lachlan Ermit on his wheel. A Nguyen grabbed a point early. He's from Preston in the black and red. Panozzo there, just on the black line, number 91. Mulhern looking lively in the green from Caulfield Carnegie. On the red Ciavola, number 95. 3 to go before the next sprint. Ermit getting himself into position. Everyone jostling for their preferred spot to get the sprint. Good preparation early. Couple laps to go before the bell is. Panozzo, Mulhern puts the pressure on early. So does Ermit. Natoli's in the mix. Croon, the Mangania boy in the black kit. Omar Kamizi looks like he's a bit boxed in. Can he work himself out? He does find a gap. The bell goes. George is on the front. Jack Boyd, number 91, comes around. Lachlan Ermit, he's very keen to put some points in the back. Omar, as he does, finds a way out and around. He's got Natoli blocked in. There's only a couple of points up for grabs. Panozzo, Ermit, Natoli. Joseph Natoli gets himself in the mix. This will be number 97, Jasper Griffiths, trying to sneak away straight away. Anyone keen to get onto him? He's done well there. Head down, goes for it. There's 9 to go. No one wants to take responsibility. If they don't, he's going to get away. They're all looking at each other. He's opening up his gap. Croon on the front, doesn't want to do it. He peels off. Lachlan Ermit, as is the way, says, oh, I guess I'll have to. He jumps on the front. Bernie behind him. Panozzo, number 91. Griffith still holding his own as he comes in and out of turn 3. Mulhern in the green kit. He's from Caulfield Carnegie. Short, sharp turns for everyone. Jasper's still got it with 7 to go. Joe just on the front from Blackburn. Maxi Moore's going to have to do something. He's got plenty of points in the bank, so it might not be his responsibility. There's 3 of them on 5. None of them are Jasper Griffith, so he's going to have to work hard. It'll come down to the minor points. So it'll be Moore, Natoli and Panozzo who are going to want to move into second. Omar gets out, so does Panozzo. It's up to Joe now. Joe's got a lot of work to do. He's at the back of the group. There's 5 to go. The pace is on. Natoli switches on. They're going to catch Griffith. He's not away anymore. Max Moore's winding up. He's in the orange. Goes under the bottom D. Natoli locked onto his wheel. Griffith with the head down, gritting his teeth. Number 94, Archie Martin there from the Caulfield Carnegie. He's working hard. Nguyen's on third wheel there. Moore in the orange kit with the grey nicks. He's in 4th. It's going to come down to the final sprint. Look at the board. Panozzo, Natoli, Moore, all on 5 points. Who wants it? Who's got the legs for it? Lachlan Ermit. Oh, a bit of work there. Lachlan Ermit out of the blocks. Number 94, Archie Martin gets involved. Of course, Panozzo, Omar. Anyone's win. There's a couple to go. Ermit on the front. Panozzo. Third wheel, Omar, number 92, the Brunswick rider. He's got Natoli right beside him. They're going to have to work hard. Only one winner. Bella, Panozzo. George Mulhern's coming around the outside to clean up a whole heap of points. He's working hard. Elliot Birdie's flying down the back straight. He's keen for a medal around his neck. It's Panozzo. It's Mulhern. Elliot Burney winds up that Planet X for some points into third. We're going to have to the results board to see who's got a medal hanging around their neck. That's good racing from the under-17s. Might have a split decision for the second and third. We'll wait for the commissaires. Pinozzo taking it out. Max Moore on 5, and Joe Natoli grabbing third by the looks of it on the results, but some really good rides in there. Elliot Burney finished strong. George Mulhern was riding very quickly there, just missing out. Okay, we are moving on to our event 21, which are our Bessie Pool races. The Pool family are huge supporters of the Blackburn Cycling Club and this event in particular, continually putting some prizes up and some money for the wheel races, and we thank them. Sadly, for probably the first time in many years, not able to be here today, the Pool family. I think they're gallivanting in different country at the moment, but again, we thank them for the support. They may well be tuning in, so appreciate your support for Blackburn Cycling Club and our event today. First wheel race will be 6 laps, heat 1, and you will need holders, obviously. 17 riders, George Fabian and Chris Brooks off 180. Piers Fraser from Preston Cycling Club is off 160 with Matty Brain. Pete Papadakis off 145. Blackburn's John O'Brien off 135. Levi Brain 115. Daniel Jackson and Jan Kelly Flanders off 110. Matt Denham, the truckie from Horsens, and Emerson Julian, you are off 90. Pete Felstead and Sean Cleary, the Blackburn Speedsters, off 75. Troy Clark from Caulfield Carnegie, 65. Callum Cow from Blackburn is 50. Harrison Moller, 45. And Andre Aquidakis off 40. 17 riders, 6 go through. This is proudly brought to you by the Sutton family. Also, big supporters like the Poole family. Sophie's been riding extraordinarily well in her pursuits. Our front markers, George Fabian, Chris Brooks. And Andre is our back marker of 40. 6 laps, 17 riders, top 6 to go through. 3 heats, so if you're in a heat of this, get yourself organised. Need some holders, please. Make sure you come to your start line with a holder. Bessie Pool men's wheel race, heat 1, 6 laps. 16 riders, six will go through. Riders ready. We are go. Bessie Pool race, heat 1. Front markers, George Fabian, Chris Brooks from Blackburn. Piers Fraser. In there. Pete Papadakis goes through. He was off 145. Emerson Julian winds up very, very quickly. Look at him go down the back straight. He was off 90. He's gapped well. Daniel Jackson looking to wind up. Jan Kelly Flanders coming through. Emerson Julian's flying down the front straight there. He's number 56 from Bendigo and District. He's picked up the back markers, past Fabian, past Piers Fraser there from Preston. He's off 90 and he is go. 3 laps to go. Can he hold the pace? Pete Papadakis coming through. The truckie, Matt Horsham in the pink, winding up. He's got Daniel Jackson behind him. Top 6 to go through. Young Kelly Flanders, the Blackburn rider with the blue helmet, gets himself onto the back of Daniel Jackson. Emerson just pulling up a little bit. Number 75 is Matt Brain from Bendigo and District in the blue, comes out of turn 2. You've got Julian Jackson, Young Kelly Flanders, Brain, Pete Papadakis, Matt Horsham, that's Troy Clark, number 78, Bell Lap. Young Kelly Flanders goes to the lead, Daniel Jackson. Emerson Julian, is he going to miss a place after such a big early break? Troy Clark, he's keen to finish first. Young Kelly, Sean Cleary sneaks through. Daniel Jackson and Andre, I think we're in there. Is your Brunswick rider. Check the board for final results. Troy Clark in Young Kelly Flanders, Sean Cleary, DJ El Presidente up there at Castlemaine, Andre and Emerson Julian just snuck in. Well done, because he went off the front early. Done very well. Heat 2, Claudio, front marker 180. Sam Fitzner 165. Reece Pollock 145. Harry Mesgar 135. Mitch Chalmers 115. Nathan Brown 105. Scotty Moller 80 with Barry Woods. Sam Hudson and Ben Holmes, the Brunswick riders, off 60. Robert Mann from Mount Gambier off 55. Garth, you're off 50. Joseph Contos off 30. Flynn Kessel is off 15 next to Zarin Fong Sutton, and Riley Boyd will be your back marker off 10. Assuming we're all on deck, there's 16 riders, 6 laps, 6 will go through. Top 3 can put some money in their pocket. Back marker Riley Boyd from Brunswick off 10 metres. Front marker Claudio from Ballarat Sebastopol cycling off 180. Getting the last of our riders into position for Heat 2 of the Bessie Pool wheel race. Bessie Pool, by name, sponsored this particular event by VeloEX, who are our naming rights sponsors. Riders ready? Okay, Heat 2, back marker Riley Boyd, Flynn Kessel and Zarin Fong Sutton just in front of him. It's our man Claudio there from Ballarat off 180. Reece Pollock there, former winner of Melbourne to Warrnambool there in the green kit coming down the back straight. Sam Fitzner, who rode fast early, he's now on the front in the bottom D. Back markers winding up pretty quickly. Flynn and Riley. as Harry comes past. Number 61, Mitchy Chalmers. Barry Woods on the back, on the front of a little group there. He'll want to get through pretty quickly. Make sure he's in the top 6. Flynn Kessel, Boyd, Fong Sutton there. Just starting to scoop up some of their group through there. Sammy Hudson's coming through quickly. He was off 60. Reece Pollock still winding up. That's Sam Fitzner on the front from Preston. Coming past Claudio, glued to his wheel. He was our front marker. Couple to go. Back markers starting to do what back markers do. Fitzner's got away. Claudio's got a gap that he can't make up. Reece Pollock's going to be caught in no man's land. Sammy Fitzner's off a good mark. He was off 160. Hudson winding up. Coming down the back, out of turn 2. He'll find second. Fong Sutton coming round from Castlemaine. Joseph Constos from the Caulfield Carnegie. He'll get through. Fitzner, Hudson, Fong Sutton, Constos, Boyd, Kessel, and Benny Holmes from Brunswick, I think, were the top 6. Our Bessie Pool final is shaping up nicely, but we've still got one heat to go. Troy Wilson will be your front marker off 180. Stephen Crow on a generous 165. David Fairburn, who's raced well earlier, he's off 155. Angelo Siriani, 140. Andrew Bain from Blackburn, 130. Andrew Sluter, 115. Thomas Brain, 105. Sam Murphy, 90. Lucas Fitzgerald, who ripped it up earlier, he's off 80. David Mann from Albury Wodonga, 65. Blackburn rider Noah Brooks, 50. Aaron Ross, 40. Benny Woods and Lachlan Trenton are off 20. And your scratchies are Logan Taplin and Daniel Bucknell. This is Heat 3. Bessie Pool race, sponsored by the Pool family. Huge supporters of this event. Long may it continue. We love their work, the Pool family. Ben Woods from Blackburn, the youngster, just spent a weekend at sprint training camp over in Adelaide. Let's see how that pans out for him. Got some fast riders here. Taplin, Bucknell, Trenton, Woods. Lucas Fitzgerald rode beautifully earlier. David Fairburn got going. Stephen Crow's riding well. No pressure, Steve. This is Heat 3. And then we'll have a couple of heats for the women's Bessie Pool races. Same as previous, 6 to go through. Front marker, Troy Wilson, Albury Wodonga off 180. Taplin and Bucknell are your scratch markers. Getting into position. Riders ready. Heat 3, we are go. Couple of super quick dudes off the scratch mark. Logan Taplin, Daniel Bucknell. They'll try and get right on the back of Benny Woods and Lachlan Trenton to make a 4. Angelo Siriani, Andrew Bain and Andrew Sluter have teamed up there. Number 47, Lucas Fitzgerald from Brunswick Cycling Club. He's had a good start early. He's got Noah Brooks coming to help give him a bit of a hand. Number 71 there on the front. That's Troy Wilson. He was your front marker off 180. Still holding his own. Siriani, Andrew Bain, Andrew Sluter. Then you've got a big group behind there. Steve Crow, just bring up that back there. Noah Brooks, Lucas Fitzgerald. Back markers starting to get themselves wound up. Woods, Trenton, Taplin, Bucknell. There are 4. Benny Woods is sitting on the back, poised to pounce. Andrew Bain on the front, he's got Sluter behind him. And number 54 is Thomas Brain in the green. Angelo Siriani in the Preston kit riding for Blackburn today. Lucas Fitzgerald just on the front of that second little group there. We're all grouped together as the bell goes. Number 52 leads them round. That's Sam Murphy from Castlemaine. Andrew Sluter there, 57. Bucknell, he's got Taplin right on him. 6 will go through. Have a look at the line. What a great handicap that is. Sluter, Taplin, Sam Murphy went through. Bucknell got through. Brain got through for sure. Sluter, Murphy, Taplin, Bucknell. Scratch markers, Fitzgerald and Thomas Brain. Makes up the last of the finals. The people going through to the final. 3 heats of the men Bessie Pool wheel race done. Events 22 will be heat 1 and heat 2 of the women's Bessie Pool wheel race. Michaela Tobin from Geelong off 1.7 Friday as your front marker. Montana Collier 1.65. Jemima Hargraves 1.55. Antonio is off 1.30. Samantha Bradbury from St Kilda Cycling Club 1.25. Audrey Pritchard 1.20. Emily Judd 1.10. Pippa Denham 1.05. Next to Minda Denham 1.05 will be your back markers. 9 riders. Bessie Pool Women's Wheel Race Heat 1, sponsored by the Pool family. Michaela off 1.75. Front marker, back markers, Pippa and Minda at 1.05. Nine riders, 7 through to the final. 2 will sadly miss out, which means for hot racing, if only 2 are going to miss out. Now, sadly, Neil can't stay all day because he's got to head back to Mount Gambier. He's had a busy schedule with AJTS and Tassie Carnival. So if you want to make the back end of your day faster, go and buy some of his stuff, gloves, glasses or cogs. He'll look after you today. Thanks for your support, buddy. Thanks for coming down again today. Or grab his details and he will post it out to you. Riders ready. We are go heat 1, Bessie Pool women. Michaela Tobin off 175 there in the pink helmet. That's Montana Collier, jumps up onto her wheel, and Jemima Hargraves from Castlemaine as well. The Denim girls in the pink at the back, they're off 105. Start working through the field. That's Emily Judd there from Mount Gambier. You got Audrey Pritchard in the red and blue kit with the yellow wheel. They group up together. Just in front of her is Samantha Bradbury from St Kilda Cycling Club. She's in all black kit today. Michaela Tobin and Montana still holding out the front. Jemima Hargraves also in black kit, just coming through there. She's got the white disc wheel. Audrey Pritchard slots in behind her. Emily Judd, number 12 from Mount Gambier in third wheel. The Denim girls just sitting nicely. There's still 3 to go. Sam Bradbury there trying to get back on terms. Montana Collier. Bradbury behind Emily Judd. The Denim girls are sitting on the front. They're controlling the pace. They're all grouped together. Going to come round for bell lap. Anyone's race here. Who's going to go early? They sit in Emily Judd from Mount Gambier, number 12. She's on the front. Samantha Bradbury, St Kilda side. They just sneak away a little bit. Sam Bradbury with the white disc wheel. It's just coming around. Top 7 to go through. So we're probably looking at the back of the field here to see who's not going to make it. More like an elim than a wheel race. Montana Collier, sadly, and Pippa Denham are sadly the 2 that missed. Top 7 to go through. That was heat 1 of the women's Bessie Pool. Heat 2, Lachey Madden, who came 3rd last year, off 85. Addison Tor, she's off 80. Emma Jackson, who was 2nd last year, off 75. Nin Cheng's off 60. Genevieve Jordan off 50 metres. Quinn Rothenbuehler 30. Ruby McLean 20. And your scratch markers from Blackburn are Alana Lake and Imogen Gilbert. 7 to go through, 9 riders, same as before. 2 are going to miss, sadly. Lachey Madden, your front marker at 85. Alana and Imogen, your scratchies. After this, we'll be going into Junior E D grade, Junior E Devil's Scratch, which is a scratch, elim and a scratch all in one race. Pollock, Bartlett, Bain, Turnbull, Woods, Allen. 6 riders, Payne down to 4th. Brought to you by the Bain family. Heat 2. Last year's 3rd place, Lachey Madden. Emma Jackson, who came 2nd, is in this. They're teammates from Castlemaine. 3 Blackburn riders. Nin Cheng, Alana Lake and Imogen Gilbert. Need a holder here. We're all good. Connor's on deck. Six laps, 9 riders, 7 to go through. Now we're going. Front marker off 85. Riders ready. We are go. Scratchies, Alana at Lake and Imogen Gilbardi as scratch markers here. Lachey Madden, who was third last year in this event. She's your front marker off 85. She's got away quickly. Addison Tor in the green from Bendigo Cycling just jumps up on her. Emma Jackson turning those pedals nicely. Nin Cheng gets up to speed very, very quickly. Alana Lake locked onto Image's wheel. Quinn's just lost the wheel there. She'll need to work hard to get back on terms to make sure she's one of the 7 that go through. That's Lachey on the front. Imogen, Alana Lake wearing number 1 in the blue, just exits out of turn 3. The 2 scratch markers working together. There's still 3 and a bit to go. Nin Cheng comes up onto there. Genevieve Jordan, she wants a good piece of this. Lachey Madden still in the mix. Addison Tor just locks into there on Quinn Rothenbuehler. Emma Jackson. Couple to go. Probably got to watch the back of the field because we're going to lose 2 at the end of this to make up our final. In the meantime, Nin Cheng, Genevieve Jordan, and who else we got there? Imogen are on the front. Alana Lake just rolling through, hoping that she'll finish in the top 7. Bell lap, 2 will miss out. Alana's still got some work to do. Lachey Madden, she'll be keen to make the final after coming 3rd last year. Emma Jackson was 2nd last year. She'll definitely want to get through. Addison's, her race is done, so we're going to be -1 in this. Imogen, Nin Cheng, Genevieve Jordan, Lake, Lachey Madden, EJ, Quinn. Okay, that is the heats for our Bessie Pool. Thanks to the Pool family, and we'll come back around to the final there. We're going to change back to our junior legends, starting with our E grade. Scratch Devil Scratch, Alex Pollock, Violet Bartlett, H. Bain from Blackburn, Georgie Turnbull, Charlotte Woods and Phelan Allen, who had a really good race earlier. Okay, E-graders out on the boards. Violet Bartlett there from Blackburn Cycling Club on the front. She's got one of her best mates, Charlotte Wood, sitting behind her. An Aubrey Wodonga rider there. In wheel 3 is Phelan Allen, who had a ripper wheel race earlier. Bartlett just happy to sit on the front there. Charlotte Woods. Hayley Bain there on the yellow bike with her name on it and the blue helmet. Georgie Turnbull from Brunswick Cycling Club. Alex Pollock is the first of our Aubrey Wodonga riders there, just sitting behind Charlotte Woods. Bartlett happy to lead them round. Finds that's her tactic for junior racing. Out of the cellar a little bit just to turn up the pace a little bit. Woods wants to glue herself to that saddle.
This one, it's just a scratch race.
This is a straight scratch race for these guys because we've got 6 of them in there. This looks to be Alex Pollock starting to make his move. Gets up on gets on Violet Bartlett's wheel, just locks in there. Woods just settling into third. She's out of the saddle a little bit. Violet Bartlett holding that black line, spinning the little wheels. 2 to go. Going to be a fast finish, I suspect. Bartlett out of the saddle down the back straight, just tries to put a bit of a gap in. Pollock glued to her wheels. They've gapped little Woodsy for a second, but she's strong enough to come back. She's holding third. She's got her friend Hayley Bain behind her. There's Bell Lap. Bartlett's put the hammer down, but in the meantime, Alex Pollock goes up and high and round wide. They've gapped the rest of the field. Bartlett needs to work hard if she's going to do it. Pollock, he's really turned the screws in the back straight. He'll finish beautifully. He'll put 30 in his pocket. Bartlett will finish second, and Georgie Turnbull from Brunswick, she's having a really good day. Great. Woodsy, Bain and Phelan Allen. That was sponsored by the Bain family. Alex Pollock puts 30 in his pocket. Violet Bartlett 20. Georgie Turnbull 15. She's got a bit of a kick going this today. And I think that was Woodsy in fourth, puts $10 in her pocket. Great riding from our junior E graders. Junior D grade. Ralph Hopkins, Rhett Dempster, Henry Ladnell from Brunswick. A couple of Albury Wodonga riders, Elliot Daly and Amy Pollock. Brother just won the last one, no pressure Amy. Isabel Muscat from Brunswick Cycling, Chloe Zhang from Preston, and a couple of Brunswick riders, Dominic Muscat and Rafi Moulds. Sponsored by Leroy and Violet Bartlett, this race.
So this race, there's 10 laps. The bell's at 8 to start the eliminations, and then at 3 to go, there's the bell to stop, and it's a scratch.
Okay, 10 lapper, and we'll get rid of the elimination will start at 8. And then we'll turn it into a scratch at 3. So 10 laps, a couple of scratch, then some elimination laps, and then back into a scratch. It's called a devil's scratch. 9 riders. This is Junior D, pace hot early. Ralph Hopkins, Brunswick on the front. He's got Rhett Dempster sitting behind him, Isabel Muscat.
I'm going to call the eliminations. So
pay attention, Simon. Hopkins on the front, Dempster behind him. We are elim after this. Listen for your names. Muscat, do some work off the back, Dom. Get yourself back into the mix. That's Dom Muscat muscling his bike down the back straight. Chloe Zhang just getting herself into a slightly dangerous position. We are eliminating for another 5 laps. 134. Dom Muscat is out, but he will be a gun soon enough. The way he rides. We love Dom Muscat. We continue on. Ralph just holding firm at the front there in the Panda kit. He's got Rhett Dempster on his tail. 135. Rafi Moulds, the Brunswick rider. Your race is done. Good luck in your next events, buddy. Chloe Zhang just putting herself back into the mix here. She's going to try and use a little bit of vert just to make sure. Amy Pollock's in a very dangerous position here. Usually one of the stronger riders.
131.
1-3-1, Amy Pollock, your race is done here. A few more to go. Chloe Zhang again, having to work hard down the back straight. Isabel Muscat's not going to hand it to her. She's a very strong rider, out of the saddle as they go into turn 3. Looks like it's going to be Chloe Zhang from Preston is our next one eliminated. That leaves us with 5. Well done, Chloe. This is Junior D. It's called a Devil's Scratch. Isabel Muscat there. Show the boys how it's done, Isa. She gets herself, or she's taken the low line. It's usually pretty dangerous.
132.
Well done, Isa. You're done today. And we're back into a scratch.
Yeah, that's it.
So we've got 4 riders for a scratch. Elliot Daly from Albury Wodonga leads them round into the front straight. Rhett Dempster in second wheel from, it is Rhett, yep, on the 129. Henry Ladner, the Brunswick rider at the back. We're into a scratch, all in. Ralph Hopkins in third wheel there. Some good fun riding over in Adelaide. Ralph coming round for Bell Lap. Any one of these boys could win this. And the pace is on. Dempster goes. Hopkins goes. Ladner, Keane has. Elliott looks like he's just going to get gapped off the back, but he's had a good race. This is Rhett Dempster, 128 from Brunswick Cycling Club. He's got Ralph Hopkins, his teammate. It's all Brunswick. 1, 2, 3. Look at the line. Dempster, Hopkins, Ladner is your 1, 2, 3 place for the Junior D Devil's Scratch. Dempster for $40. Ralph Hopkins 30. He'll be absolutely pumped up with that. Henry Ladner puts another $20 into his pocket today. All right, we are jumping around here. We're going to move into some Kierans. This is the Emerson Harwood Kieran heat, and we're paying respects to Emerson Harwood and the Harwood family. Emerson was a coach at Blackburn, a rider at Blackburn. I think he trained with the national squad, an absolute gun sprinter, and the Kieran heats are in memory of him. So race hard and fast. I know he'd want to do that. Okay. There's only 12 spots. We have 3 heats here. Heat 1 will be Logan Taplin, Riley Boyd, Garth Herco, Matty Denham, Jan Kelly Flanders and Callum Cowell will be your Heat 1. Winner takes all, $50. Thanks to Collegiate Accountants for your support for the Kierans and our event today. Callum will be in P1, Matty Denham in 2, Jan Kelly Flanders will be in position 3, Riley in 4, Garth in 5, and Logan Taplin will be in 6th position. Second heat, Daniel Bucknells, Aaron Fong Sutton, Noah Brooks, Barry Woods, Andrew Sludier and Mitch Chalmers will be the second heat. Callum P1, Matty Denham 2, Young Kelly Flanders P3, Riley Boyd from Brunswick will be in 4th, Garth in 5th and Logan Taplin 6th position. Pop over and see the canteen. Plenty of sweet snacks and slices to get you through the afternoon. Plenty of racing to go. And if you have been a place getter in any of your races, come down to the middle and see Rick. We've got plenty of envelopes with names on it with cash in it. The first of our Emerson Harwood Memorial Kieran heats. Steve Boyd over in the back straight on the motorbike. This is event 25. And Marty just rolls up and we'll put him straight to work. Fast riders in this heat, tough heat if you've drawn it. Taplin, Boyd, Hergo, Denham, Kelly Flanders and Cow. 6 fast riders. On that said, then you look at heat 2 and it's just as fast. No easy heats here. Just the way Emerson would want it. First and second will go through to the main final. Third and fourth go to the second final. Six laps. Winner takes all with $50. We are go. Steve Boyd and Callum Cow from Blackburn leads them out. The truckie from Horsham in the pink. Matty Denham, young Kelly Flanders slots in behind him. Riley Boyd in 5th and Logan Taplin in 6th wheel. That will not bother him. He'll be happy to just drift off the back and launch when he is good and ready. But he'll have some work to do. He's got some fast guys in front of him. Heat 2 will be Bucknell, Fong Sutton, Brooks, Wood, Sluyer and Chalmers. Appropriately sponsored by the Sunday Night Sprint Gang. Callum, Matty Denham, young Kelly, Riley Boyd, Logan Taplin is your order. Denham just laying off just a little bit. Head start to swivel, bikes off, 3 to go. Pace is on. Denham comes round, Boyd pushes through. Taplin still happy to sit at the back for the moment. Matt Denham picking up the pace. Boyd in 2nd wheel. Young Kelly Flanders in 3rd. Logan Taplin, 4th wheel in the grey. Riley Boyd says, righto, my time is now. Down the front straight, gaps him. Young Kelly Flanders has got a bit of work to do to gap that. Logan Taplin coming round the outside. Can he make it? Riley Boyd's put a big gap in there. First 2, watch the second little group. Boyd, Taplin, Flanders and Callum Cow will go through. Heat 2, Barry Woods will be in P1. Daniel Bucknell next to him in 2. Zarin Fong Sutton in 3rd. Mitch Chalmers in 4. Andrew Sludier from Brunswick in 5. And Noah Brooks will be up on the fence line. The youngster from Blackburn in 6th. Whilst they're getting organised, Heat 3 will be Benny Woods, Lachlan Trenton, Sean Cleary, Daniel Jackson, Pete Papadakis and Troy Clark. That's a tough heat. Barry Woods draws P1. Lots of experience sitting there. He'll be happy to control it for a little bit, but he does have Bucknell coming up behind him and Zaran Fong Sutton in third wheel. Mitch Chalmers from Ballarat Sebastian Bike Club in the black kit in 4. He's wearing number 61. Andrew Sluty from Brunswick in the black and white Brunswick kit. And the youngster from Blackburn Cycling Club, Noah Brooks, up on the fence line. Bike comes round. This is heat 2. Barry Woods straight up on top of his gear. Bucknell behind him. Fong Sutton from Castlemaine in the yellow. Mitch Chalmers from Ballarat wearing number 61. He's in fourth wheel. Andrew Slutia in the black and white Brunswick kit. And Noah Brooks from Blackburn Cycling Club. Heat 2 of the Emerson Harwood. Kieran, first 2 to go through to the main final. Third and fourth go through to the second final. We are at the 2026 VeloEX Australia Day Carnival. Heat Event 25. Plenty of sponsors and supporters in the room, and we thank you for that. If you're tuning in from home, hope you're having a good day. Online via the live stream. Noah Brooks just coming up around the outside, bikes off. Bucknell moves straight into it. Staring down Noah Brooks, the youngster from Blackburn, having a look at him. Barry Woods commanding his position, holding on tight. There's still a couple to go. Woodsy over his shoulder, Bucknell looking around. Fong Sutton, Brooks in still a good spot. Anyone can win this. There's some very fast sprinters here. Andrew Sluter in fifth wheel. He'll get going. Woodsy out of the saddle down the main straight. Settles in nicely with a lap to go. Bucknell. Fong Sutton starting to come around the outside as they go to the back straight. Launch out of the saddle. Here's your first 2 to the next final. Fong Sutton and Bucknell. Brooks, Sluter through to the second final. Kieran finals starting to take some shape. Taplin and Boyd are through. Bucknell and Fong Sutton are through to the main final. Looking for 2 more. Going to come from Benny Woods, Lachlan Trenton, Sean Cleary. Could be Daniel Jackson from Castlemaine, Pete Papadakis from Blackburn, or Troy Clark, who is an absolute speedster from Caulfield Carnegie. Thanks to the Gallagher family for their support. Presume they're in Adelaide watching the Pro Velo. Young Oscar over there. Sean Cleary's drawn P1. Lachlan Trenton from Brunswick is in P2. Pete Papadakis from Blackburn in 3. Daniel Jackson from Castlemaine in 4. Benny Woods in 5. And Troy Clark, who will be looking to make a launch from 6th spot. Heat 3, Emerson Harwood, Kieran's. have a green light. This is a hard final heat. Two are going through to join Bucknell and Fong Sutton and Boyd and Taplin. False start. If you reckon your name's on an envelope with cash in it, come and see Rick here in the middle. I can see plenty of them. Neil from Velo Pro, very keen to take your money before he has to mosey on down the Western Highway. He's been busy racking up the frequent flyer points in Tassie and Adelaide and wherever else he's going. Selling premium cycling gear. Glasses, cogs, handlebars. Get our Heat 3 riders back into position. Into the right order. Cleary, Trenton, Papadakis, Jackson in the middle. Benny Woods in fifth and Troy Clark up on the fence line. Women's Kieran heats after this. Bike just coming down the main straight. Cleary poised in P1. He'll be keen to launch. He's running an enormous gear. He's on top of that. Trenton, number 37 from Brunswick, and 2, Benny Woods. 5, Pete Papadakis, Brunswick, the Blackburn rider in third wheel. Daniel Jackson, Castlemaine president, in fourth wheel. And Troy Clark. Very, very swift so far in the program. He'll be keen to get through. First 2 will join the final with Taplin, Boyd, Bucknell and Fong Sutton. Lachlan Trenton looking very relaxed in second wheel there. Probably the tougher of the 3 heats by a whisker. Bikes off, Cleary, watchful. Daniel Jackson wants to wind it up very, very quickly. Try and get away. Trenton has different ideas. DJ might have to lock onto his wheel. Can Cleary muscle back into his position? Just missing out there. He's getting vocal though. Benny Woods round the outside. Only looking for 2 to make the final. Daniel Jackson getting right up to speed. Benny Woods coming around. Troy Clark in the black kit from Caulfield Carnegie. Woods looking relaxed. Cleary still in the mix, getting on top of his gear. Daniel Jackson's lost that wheel. Benny Woods on the front. Troy Clark, Cleary. Woods, Clark, Cleary, Trenton. Heat 3. So your main final will be Clark, Woods, Fong Sutton, Bucknell, Boyd and Taplin. Women's Invitational, Kieran, Heat 1. Imogen Gilbert, Ruby McLean, Emma Jackson from Castlemaine, Addison Tor, Bendigo and District Cycling, Pippa Denham and Michaela Tobin from Geelong. Gigalotti family, thank you for your support. 6 riders here, top 3 to the main final. Okay, a couple of Kieran heats for the women, and then we're going to have a short break and we'll get the family Madison organised. So as soon as these heats are done, I might hand back over to Rick Ryan, who's going to take charge in instructing for our family Madison. Heat 1, Michaela Tobin, Addison Torr, Ruby McLean, Imogen Gilbert from Blackburn.
What's your number? 31. Was it back in event 21s, I think? Logan? Yeah. And I also came third in the race.
It's our women invitational Kieran, Heat 1. From the bottom, Michaela Tobin, Addison Torr, Ruby McLean, Imogen Gilbert, Emma Jackson and Pippa Denham up there in the pink. Michaela leads them out. Getting on top of that gear of her factor bike there. Addison Torr in the green from Bendigo and District Cycling, sliding in behind her. Imogen Gilbert from Blackburn Cycling Club. Emma Jackson with the Castlemaine Rainbows and the green helmet. And Pippa Denham from Horsham in the pink. Two more heats and then we're going to have a break for our Family Maddo organisation. Second heat, Alana Lake, Genevieve Jordan, Nin Cheng, Lachey Madden, Minda Denham and Montana Collier. Little gap there for the bike. Michaela Tobin is controlling the front. Imogen Gilbert takes control. Emma Jackson locks onto Imogen's wheel there. Castlemaine Rainbows. Addison Torr, Bendigo and District in the pink. Pippa Denham coming around the outside in the pink from Horsham. Come round for Bell Lap. Tight bunch 4 there. Imogen's had a good day so far. Everyone's seated for the moment. Down the back straight. Imogen's first up out of the saddle. Emma Jackson stays seated. Top 3 to go through, so nothing doing there. Pippa Denham will go through to our second final along with Michaela Tobin. Last heat before the break. Last call if you need anything from the Velo Pro stand. Even if you come and have a look and plan for your next pay pack, you'll be happy to take it off your hands. Heat 2. Genevieve Jordan, Alana Lake, Minda Denham, Nin Cheng, Montana Collier and Lachey Madden. Minda Denham out on the boards there. Lachey from Castlemaine finding her spot in 6. Montana Collier, Castlemaine as well. This is Ning Chen from Blackburn. Genevieve Jordan, she's in P1, and Alana Lake just clipping herself in. She'll move into second wheel. Top 3 to go through to join Imogen, Emma Jackson, and I think it was Ruby. In position. Sponsored by the Pool family. Love to get involved in track racing, the Pool family. And we appreciate their support. This is event 26. Top 3 to go in. Genevieve Jordan looking for the bike there. Alana Lake will slot into second wheel. Minda Denham in the pink from Horsham in third wheel. Last heat before a break, give you a great opportunity to come over the canteen. Say good day to Jen Natoli and Deb Ryan. Thank them for giving up their precious public holiday Monday and volunteering for the canteen. Plenty of slices and cakes and drinks and egg and bacon rolls and whatnot. Bikes off, 3 laps to go for the last of our Kieran heats. Rick Ryan will start getting the troops organised for the family meadow. In the meantime, Genevieve Jordan just controlling proceedings there with Alana Lake. That's Minda Denham in third wheel. Nin Cheng starts to get herself organised as they come out of turn 2. Nin's straight out of her saddle and puts a big, huge effort in. Gaps them. Alana Lake just going to try and slot herself into second. The bell lap goes. Jen Jordan will want to lock herself onto Alana's wheel. Top 3 do go through. Looks like that's your top 3. Ning, Alana Lake and Genevieve Jordan. Ning will put $50 into her bank or to the canteen or to Neil at Velo. And the others will make through for the final. Okay, good racing so far. 2026 VeloEX Australia Day program. Run by Blackburn Cycling Club. Thanks to VeloEX for their sponsorship and all our sponsors are putting money today. The Sutton family, the Pool family have put money in. Brad Robbins for Unique Cycling's put money in today. The Sunday Night Sprint Group have sponsored some racing. Masters Track Group have put money in. Parnan Solutions, thanks to John and the team. Ange at Collegius. Guys, we're also going to do our presentations for our under 15 men and women state championship for the points race. So if any of the riders, all riders that were under 15 and 17 can come over and we'll do the presentations and you can cheer on your fellow riders who've got a medal. All right, if we can gather round, this is state championships, medal presentation, so let's come and show a fair bit of support. This is what we all race for.
That's one way to get in the photo.
Can we get all our junior riders, 15 and 17s, out the front here? Okay, and we'll start. So we've got Will from Smash FM, who's been a contributor today and a sponsor for sports in general, in particular the cycling. He's going to help us out with the under 15s. So for our points, in third place for the under 15 women, in third place was Juliet McDonald. In second place from Brunswick Cycling Club was Amelia Jirovakova. And your winner and new state champ for the under 15 women's points race, Paravi Tanksali. Well done, ladies. Arms up as always. All right, big cheer. That's your state champs for the under 15 women's points. For the under 15 men, carrying on from his good form over in Adelaide, Adama Adraga. I'm going to go third. From Blackburn Cycling Club, who had a ripper event over in Adelaide and finished third today. He'll be having the biggest smile on his face. Henry Grigg in third place. In second place, riding for Brunswick Cycling Club today, Declan Zhang. Brunswick/Preston, Deck. And in first place, absolute speed star, is our man Adama, your winner for the under 15 state championship points race, Adama Adrago. Well done, you guys. Arms up. And thanks to Will for Smash FM for helping out with those presentations. I'll just get Neil from Velo Pro to come up. He's going to help us with the under 17. We'll start with the men. In third place, state championship bronze medal from Brunswick Cycling Club.
Neil's still messing around.
Neil. You're not third place, you just need to help. In third place from Blackburn Cycling Club, a bottom ager in the under 17s and a speed star, Joe Natoli. In second place from Hawthorn Cycling Club, Maxi Moore. And your state champ in the points race for under 17 men from Caulfield Carnegie is Jack Panozzo. Good fast racing, you guys. Well done. Okay, for our state championship for under 17 women in the points race, in third place for the bronze medal from the Albury Wodonga Cycling Club, Lucy Wilson. In second place from Brunswick Cycling Club, Nicola Morris, your silver medalist. And in first place, on a continued run of very, very good form from Shepparton Cycling Club, Isla Shaw. We might just get all the medalists up here if we can, please, just for a photo. So jump in front of your respective podium. Jojo, Henry. State medalists, if you can come up here. Come on, Juliet. These are your Victorian State Championships of the points race. Give them a big cheer. Well done, you guys. the go. There's a Moulds team. Omar and Aziz Kamizi teaming up. Reece Pollock and his daughter Amy from Albury-Wodonga are a team. So we've got some super good teams organised, good family fun. Family Maddo, 40 laps. And here's the best part. You can split the winnings as a family. There's $150 for the winning family. Just while they're laying out the last of the instructions, I've still got some envelopes with some money up here. Troy Clark, I reckon that might be. Jemima Hargraves could be that. Audrey, Ning, you've got some money up here. That could be Sam Fitzner. Emily Judd's got some money up here. It was about just over 10k in prize money for this event, so always well supported by riders and our sponsors.
Emily, is it Emily? Emily.
Oh, is it? My bad.
School teacher.
Alrighty, just getting our riders into positions. Team 1, Matt and Pippa Denham from Horsham. The Brains from Bendigo and District Cycling. Moulds family from Brunswick Cycling. Emerson Julian and Addison Tor from Bendigo and District. The Chakravarthe boys, Arav and Arnav. Noah and Sophie Brooks are a team. That's fantastic. Pete Felstead and Nicola Morris, combined Blackburn Brunswick team. Kamizi boys, Omar and Aziz, look out for that pairing. Here's Danger. Charlotte Woods going to carry her old man round, Barry Woods. Show him how it's done. I've got Chris Brooks and Lachlan Ermit, the Blackburn team. And Reece and Amy from Albury-Wodonga. It's 40 laps. Family Madison, 2026 VeloEX Australia Day Track Carnival, paying down to 4th. And because he's probably the biggest aficionado of a Madison, this is sponsored by the Ermit family. Without a doubt, the most favourite event in the Ermit household is the Maddo. Without a doubt. Every other race comes second. So in the black there at the front, team 4 is Emerson and Addison Tor. Team 8 is the Comizzi team. Brains are in the green from Bendigo and District. Of course, the Horsham team is in the pink. Nicola Morris and Pete Felstead, number 7, are in the Macca's kit. Barry and Charlotte Woods are in Blackburn kit. Team 2 coming down there is the Team Brain. Lachlan Ermit and his partner is Chris Brooks rather, is the Blackburn team. And if you're playing along in the stands or at home, good luck following the Madison. That's half the fun. Reece Pollock there in the Albury and Wodonga kit with his daughter Amy, who's a top age 13 rider. The denim's in the Horsham pink. Team 6 is Noah and Sophie Brooks. And if you're up in the stands, just watch Johnny down here, who's pointing on to our leader, which looks to be Team Ermit or Comizzi. As they go in the front of the race is coming down the back straight there, Lachlan Ermit with Omar on his wheel. Just remember, we've got all sorts of age groups and skills out there, and this is a family matter for fun, so let's just be pretty mindful of all of that. Matt Denham needs to know the rules that you've got to race on the outside of the track, on the boards. Front of the race, coming down the front straight here, points up, that's Emerson Julian. And keep an eye on the scoreboard for the points. That's Omar, Emerson and Addison are a team from Bendigo and District. Omar and his brother Aziz. Good change there by Team Macca's, which is Pete Felstead, Nicola Morris. They're in the Macca's kit. Team Chakravarthy in the live green with the black and the green. Outstanding to see Barry Woods out there with his daughter Charlotte, getting her involved in the family meadow. That is so good to see, and a bit the same with Reece Pollock and Amy Pollock from Albury Wodonga. Magnificent to see the youngsters out on. Omar also riding with his little brother Aziz. They're both guns. Matt Denham back in the race.
We've got to guess how many lollies in the lobby
And we're 14 laps in. If you want to come up and say good day at the canteen, we've also guessed the lollies in the jar. So nearest to the pin will take home an enormous jar of lollies. And free dental care provided by Rick Ryan. Because it was your idea. All right, 16 laps in, Omar and Aziz. Where's Aziz? Felsted and Nicola Morris there in the Macca's kit. I think they are in second wheel. Lachlan Ermit there with Chris Brooks. And then the Brain team from Bendigo, I think, are in third on the track. But as far as points are concerned, it's Addison Tor and Emerson Julian that are in second. Matt Denham with the wheel change has got some work to do to get back on level pegging. 4 sprints for the family Maddo. This will be the second one. Is Aziz out there? Oh, there he is. Omar's there. To halfway through.
Thanks.
Team Kamizi on 5 points. Noah and Sophie Brooks on 3. And the Team Brain from Bendigo on a couple of points there, 2 points there. The Brunswick boys, the Moulds. And a Brooks team there with 1 solitary point. 2 sprints to go, family Maddo. $150 for the winners. Charlotte Woods absolutely storming here. Go Woodsy. Barry just taking another lap, finding his position. Lachlan Herbert and Christopher Brooks, the Blackburn team, just trying to get themselves back in there. Meantime, it's still Kamizi. Team Kamizi there. Aziz just down at the bottom D. Omar coming round to put him in. Just weaving his way through traffic there. No change. The Bendigo and District team of Emerson Julian and Addison Tor are currently in second position. And the Bendigo boys, the Brain family with 2 points on the board. 4 laps to go until the next one. Barry Woods slings in Speedy Charlotte. He's got a smile on his face out on the boards with his daughter. That is magnificent. Chakravarthe have a swap on the coming out of turn 2. They'll be looking to get themselves on the leaderboard. Emerson Julian and Addison Tor, the Bendigo team, change. They're currently in second position. Plenty of points still on offer. Coming round for another bell lap. Kamizi, Ermit on his tail. Noah Brooks. Noah and Sophie on the around the base tops. Team 6. Brains, number 2, Thomas and Matt Brain from Bendigo and District in the green Bendigo kit. Charlotte Woods still out on the boards, getting through her 40 laps with Barry. Might be setting up for a big change here. Team Camizzi on 20 points, clear leaders. Team 1 is Denham from Horsham in the pink kit. The Macca's team, Felsted and Nicola Morris, number 7, coming down the main straight. The Moulds team from Brunswick got a point on the board. They're currently in 5th. That's a great outcome. Here's the swap by Team Brain. They are number 2 in the... Oh, that's just a tag. That'll do. It's got to touch hands. Charlotte Woods looks to be setting herself up for a huge final 5 laps. That Nicola Morris has a quick swap with Felsted. Chakravarthy in the live green kit. 1 point to Moulds, 2 point to Brain, Addison, Tor and Emerson Julian on 3 points. Felsted, Morris have got a point. But it's a Camizzi race here. Here's a Chakravarthy change here. No. Two to go. Family Madison. Team Camizzi way out in front. Brooks and Emmett are 6 points. They're currently in 2nd. And looks like possibly Emerson Julian and Addison Tor will come in 3rd. Let's wait to see how it plays out. Camizzi's. Emmett Brooks in 2nd. And the team from Bendigo and District Cycling, Emerson Julian and Addison Tor, look to be finished in 3rd. Well done, Charlotte Woods. Great work by some of our youngsters out there. Amy Pollock's out there. Sophie Brooks is out there. Aziz Camizzi is out there. Charlotte Woods got through the laps. Raffy Moulds, well done. They got a point up on the board. Pete Felsted's done very well for himself with his team. As we wrap up our family Maddo, we're going to move on to some of the Kieran finals, the Emerson Harwood second final, 7th to 12th places, and then we'll go to our 1 to 6 for the men. And I'll just try and lay my hands on a start list for that.
All right, we've got to...
Well, let's have a quick conversation.
Yes.
all those who rode in our family Madison, if you can return your numbers and your jerseys to the desk, that'd be fantastic. I'd also like to see the following riders in that Madison come and see me if they can. Put my glasses on. So can we see Rafi Moulds, Sophie Brooks, Arav Chakravarthi, Amy Pollock, Aziz Kamizi and Charlotte Woods, please. Rafi Moulds, Sophie Brooks, Arav Chakravarthi, Amy Pollock, Aziz Kamizi and Charlotte Woods. Can you come and see me, please?
That's the Kieran Simon was after that.
Okay. Well done in the race, mate. Good job. All right? Good job. Well done. Good job. That's just for them for riding in it. That's all right. Not a problem at all. I can in a second. You rode that race?
Yes,
Well done. Congratulations.
Thank
Not a
you
problem
so
at all.
much.
Thank you. Yeah. So, Sophie Brooks. Have I seen Rafi yet? And Charlotte Woods. Sophie Brooks, Charlotte Woods. And I think Rafi I need to see. That's right, mate. Good job, Charlie Bear. That's what you get for racing. All right, no problem. Oh, Dad, you do all the work for Dad. Rightio, I think I still need to see Rafi and Sophie Brooks. Sophie Brooks. Sophie Brooks. Good job riding the race, mate. There you go. All right. And I'm still looking for Rafi. Rafi Mould somewhere around. Rafi. Over to you to the presentation area. Where's Rafi? Been distracted. Hey mate, good job for riding that race, all right? You get that as a consolation just for riding it, right? Good on you. Not a problem at all. Good job. Yeah. Can we please also have all those numbers and jerseys back from the Madison, please? Numbers and jerseys, thank you. Sim. Done.
Lachlan Trenton there, just on the front. Sean Cleary sitting there, second wheel. Andrew Sluter from Brunswick Cycling Club in the black and white Brunswick kit. There's a handful of different Brunswick kits out here today. That's it's one of the older ones. Young Kelly Flanders starts to really wind up. The bike's off. Lachlan gets out of his seat, but not maximum effort there. Three Blackbirds in it. Couple to go. Lachlan Trenton still on the front. Doing a power of work though. Here goes Jan in the blue helmet. Sean Cleary looks to be slightly boxed in, but he's good enough to get himself out of that. The gap opens up for him. Lachlan still powers away, gets a bit of a gap going. Comes around the outside, Sean Cleary. Can he Oh, good luck with that, you guys. Was our 7-12 final. Honourable mention to Noah Brooks, who's straight off the back of a family Maddo as well. Out there riding with his sister, who's a bottom age 15er. Well done, Noah. And I think that was a Lachlan Trenton by Whisker win to fast finishing Sean Cleary from Blackburn. That was sponsored by JKT Coaching, Josh and KT, who are over in Adelaide helping out with the Pro Velo. We've got 114 riders today, notwithstanding the fact that a dozen of them are probably over racing over in Adelaide at the moment. So, great result for our Carnival. This is our feature final for the Emerson Harwood Kieran, 1-6. Fong Sutton in P1, Logan Taplin in second position, Troy Clark, who was in third, Daniel Bucknell 4, Benny Woods from Blackburn in 5, and Riley Boyd up there on the fence line in 6. Fong Sutton, Taplin, Clark, Bucknell, Woods, Boyd. Thanks to a huge contributor to the Blackburn Cycling Club. This is sponsored by Cooper Brighton, Brett Robinson and his team. Brett's, of course, the father of young gun Zach Robinson, who's making his way just nicely on the road circuit. This is our 1-6 final for the Kieran. Our Castlemaine riders, Aaron Fong Sutton, just leads out Logan Taplin, who's from Hawthorn Cycling Club. Troy Clark from Caulfield Carnegie in the full black kit there in third wheel. Bucknell in the lighter grey. Daniel Bucknell's from Preston Cycling Club. Benny Woods in with the orange helmet on the white doll at the back from Blackburn. And the fast man, Riley Boyd. It's a Boyd bookend, Steve, on the bike. Riley just pedal power at the back. Zaran Fong Sutton just trying to ward off what looks to possibly be a little bit of a cramp there. Is he going to have enough to finish off? He's on the front. Not the time for it when you're in an A-grade final. Looks to be okay. Taplin in second wheel. Clark going around the outside. Bucknell finding his position. He goes a little bit wider on the blue line. Troy Clark absolutely launches going into turn 3. They're coming round for the bell. Bucknell from Preston going around the outside. Clark gritting his teeth. A little hello on the way through. Taplin winding up down the back straight. He's from Hawthorn. As Bucknell got enough to finish it off. Logan Taplin fast finishing. Benny Woods coming through. Photo, thanks very much. How it should be for a Kieran final. Good racing. Bucknell, Clark, Taplin. Woods was in the mix at 3. 63.8 average, if you don't mind. Final result, Bucknell, Taplin, Woods, Boyd. An 11.3 finish. Kieran final, $250 thanks to Cooper Brighton. Goes into the pocket of Daniel Bucknell. Logan Taplin puts 150 in, and Benny Woods can pay for that new orange helmet with his $100 reward. That's how Cooper Brighton would have wanted the last one. And that was our Emerson Harwood Memorial. Absolute speedster was Emerson Harwood, and we do remember him and all his traits that he did out on the track. Event 29, Women's Invitational Kieran final. 3 starters. Got a scratching from Michaela Tobin. We've got Montana Collier out there. Lachey Madden's out there. And one of the Denham sisters. Also brought to you by Cooper Brighton. So it's Minda Denham, Lachey Madden and Montana Collier. Minda trying to upset a Castlemaine imbalance here. 2 Castlemaine riders at the back. That's Lachey Madden in third wheel. Montana sandwiched in the middle. Last of our Kierans, and then we're into a junior C grade. No, we're not. I'm way off. Oh no. Oh, we are. Junior C grade, Devil Scratch. Bike comes off. Minda Denham from Horsham on the front there in the pink. Montana Collier in second wheel from Castlemaine. And Lachey Madden, third wheel. She's got a quick finish on her, Lachey. Let's see how it plays out. 2 to go. Kieran final. Last of our Kierans. Pace goes on. Here goes Lachey out of the saddle. Goes very, very early. Absolutely gritting the teeth. Has she got the legs for it? Montana looks like she wants to make it down the back straight. Lachey jumps out of the saddle again, into turn 3. Looks like she might have it, but Montana, fast finish. Oh, great racing by the teammates. But that is Lachey by a quarter of a wheel, I reckon. Lachey Madden, Montana Collier and Minda Denham. Antonio Abasoni from Bendigo in P1. Ning Chen, position 2. Imogen Gilbert from Blackburn in 3. Emma Jackson from Castlemaine In position 4, Genevieve Jordan from Brunswick in 5, and Blackburn's Alana Lake in slot 6 for our 1 to 6 final. 6 riders. Thanks to Lon and Chira for their continued support for the Blackburn Cycling Club and track racing in Victoria. Winner will take home $250. Second place gets $150, and third will be $100. 6 riders paying down to 1, 2 and 3. That's Antonia down there on the bottom for Bendigo District in the green. Nin Chen in the Blackburn. Imogen Gilbert in the middle there, next to Emma Jackson with the green helmet. Genevieve Jordan from Brunswick in the orange and purple Brunswick. And on the top of the boards there, Alana Lake from Blackburn Cycling Club. Women's Invitational Kieran final. Lake, Gilbert, Jordan, Chen, Jackson, Abasoni. Antonio there in the green, sitting behind the bike. The Blackburn riders just in the middle. Junior C grade scratch races. Scratch Elim, I think it is. Up into the D. Junior C grade Devil Scratch. Chakravarthe, Sigri, Evan Tobin, Jurovic, McDonald, Tengsali, Delilah, McCullough, Dixon, Brooks, Kamizi, Aziz, Jed Dempster and Solomon Collingwood. If you race the Maddo, bring your numbers back please, otherwise feel the wrath of Annette Lake.
Fine involved.
Big fine. Please bring your numbers back if you race the Maddo.
Otherwise, we're embarrassed and they'll actually get caught.
In the meantime, Kieran final. Nin Cheng, number 6 there from Blackburn Cycling, just controlling proceedings, getting her position right. Imogen Gilbert there in second wheel, also Blackburn. Emma Jackson starting to wind up with her Castlemaine rainbow stripes and the green helmet. Bell lap goes. EJ trying to push her way through. Head down. Alana Lake coming around the outside, number 1 in the blue kit. It's going to be Blackburn 1, 2 and 3. Is it? EJ working hard as she comes through, fighting. Imogen Gilbert, Alana Lake, Nin Cheng, Blackburn 1, 2, 3. Rounds out our Invitational Kieran Women's final. What? Okay. Kieran finals done. Good fast racing from everyone. Imogen goes past in a world of pain, but she's got money in her pocket, so she'll be happy with that. E and D was done. Oh, I gave that money. Yeah. Okay. Moving right along, getting back to our juniors after some fantastic senior racing. This is Junior C grade Devil Scratch. And much thanks to Leith Brown for your support today. Putting his hard earned into 14 riders, rolling around for a Scratch Elim Scratch. We should have Arav Chakravarthe, Zigri Fuad, Evan Tobin, Amelia Juravikova, Juliet McDonald and Paravi Tanksali from Caulfield Carnegie, Delilah Mertens from Bendigo and District, Nat Dixon from Geelong, Sophie Brooks from Blackburn, Aziz and Jed from Brunswick, and Solomon Collingwood from Ballarat Cycling. Scratch, which is scratch, elimination, scratch. 15 laps on the board. When we get to 12, we will start eliminating until we get to 5. And then we'll have a final 5 for our junior C graders. So 3 laps scratch, 7 laps elim, and another 5 into the final. Collingwood leads them out in his pink EF kit. Arav Chakravarthy, number 110 from Blackburn Cycling Club. Amelia Juravikova in the Brunswick kit there in wheel 3. Sophie Brooks, the Blackburn rider. Aziz on the green bike. We are Go, Paravi and Julia McDonald, the Caulfield Carnegie riders. 3 scratch laps, then we go to Elim for 7. Arav Chakravarthy on the front. Juravikova just happy to sit, not a very good sit behind. The little Blackburn rider, Aziz, starts to get involved. Good planning, because we're going to go into Elim at the end of this lap. Nat Dixon needs to get back on board. Okay, we are into Elim. Solomon Collingwood needs to move up. Nat Dixon, she'll want to move in. Delilah Wood in the Bendigo kit with the pink helmet. We're eliminating this lap. 7 riders are going out until we're left with 5.
1, 2, 3.
Nat Dixon eliminated. Nat's from Geelong Cycling Club. Solomon Collingwood there in the EF kit on the back. Need to move into position. He's in a dangerous spot on the bottom there.
142.
Solomon Collingwood, 142. 5 more to go. Delilah moves up. She's got the pink helmet with the Bendigo, blue and yellow Bendigo kit. Evan Tobin underneath her. He's from Geelong in the VeloEX kit. 112, Evan Tobin, eliminated fella. Couple more to go. Jurvikova's in a good spot. Arav Chakravarthy just happy to sit on the front and tow him all around for the moment, keep himself out of trouble.
120.
120, that is Delilah. 120, Delilah. 120, Delilah. Sophie, you are in. Sophie Brooks is in. She's on the bottom though. She's going to have to push right up there. Looks like Zigri's in a top.
111.
111, Zigri. 1 is eliminated. Zegri, 1-1-1. Sophie Brooks, you're in. Aziz is in. Jurvikova. Arav Chakravarthy just set out the front, keeping himself out of trouble. 1-2-4. Sophie Brooks, sadly eliminated. 1-2-4. Just edged out. Chakravarthy, Tanksale, Kamuzi, Jurvikova and McDonald are our riders left. We're in a scratch. All in. Junior B, can you start getting yourselves organised? Crew, Narago, Bartlett, Zang, Grigg, Moulds, Desai, Shaw, Tanksale, Morris, Wilson. Amelia Jurvikova there, the Brunswick rider in the orange and black. Paravi Tanksale's had a good carnival today so far. Taking home some money and more importantly a state medal. Arav Chakravarthy back on the front. Aziz coming round. He's on his little green machine there. They'll come round for 2 to go. 2 and 3 wide as they head into the back straight. Chakravarthy and Aziz holding off the girls at the moment. Good mixed racing. Paravi just finding her spot where she wants to be for the last couple of laps. They'll come round for bell lap. Does anyone want to make an early move to make sure of it? $40 on offer, paying down to 4th. 5 riders, 4 paydays. Aziz puts himself into a good position on the front. He's out of the saddle early, digging deep. Jurvikova just sits right on him. Paravi Tanksale trying to come around the outside. Juliet McDonald getting right on top of her gear, sliding into Paravi's wheel. Jurvikova looks like she's coming around. Can she hold off? It's going to be a fast finish. Jurvikova, Tanksale, McDonald, Kamuzi and Chakravarthy will pay down to Aziz. That's your Junior C. This will be Junior B. Same laps by the looks of things, 15. You'll get 3 scratch laps. Then there'll be an elim for 7. This will be hotly contested. Said a couple of times these guys have been racing against each other for quite a bit now, mostly in the AJTS. $40 for first, thanks to the Natoli family from Blackburn Cycling Club for their contribution to this race and the event today. Under 15s getting underway. Sorry, not under 15s, Junior B. Nicola Morris, Shavi Tanksale, Lucy Wilson in the yellow from Albury Wodonga, Adama Odrago, the white case helmet, red Ciavola, green kit. Henry Griggs had a good day out so far. Leroy Bartlett coming around the outside looking to make a bit of amends. Arrived to side, locks onto his wheel. Couple of the girls just controlling proceedings there. Nicola Morris from Brunswick Cycling Club in the blue and orange. Shavi Tanksale there at the front, watchful. Bartlett sitting behind her. Here comes Declan Zhang trying to find his spot. He's in the Brunswick kit with the white helmet, black stripe. Arav Chakravarthy just muscles him out. That's Miles Croon in the black kit from Mount Gambier. Just coming around the outside, making sure of his spot. We'll come around, we'll start eliminating. Do not want to be at the back. Adrago making sure of it. Croon on the front in the black. Bartlett wedged in the middle of Shavi and of Adama. Isla Shaw's had a good day out, put some silverware on her today. She's from Shepparton, she's in the blue kit. Paces on. We're eliminating Lucy Wilson, I think, sadly. She's had a good day so far. 116, Lucy Wilson. Couple of Blackburn riders just caught at the back there. That won't please them. Henry Grigg makes sure of his position. Arav. 115, Nicola Morris. 115. The arrow at the back. He'll need to move. Moulds, Zeng. Isla Shaw just on the outside. 108. 108 is Michael Moulds from Brunswick. Declan Zeng, Leroy Bartlett now caught at the back. He's got to go high and wide. He's got a lot of work to do. Just makes it. 114, Tank Sali. Arrived to side, just sitting at the back. Zeng in the Brunswick kit there. Bartlett going around the outside. Adama Adrago, he can move at will, at pace when he wants to. So he's in a good spot. 109, the arrow, your day is done in this race, mate. Bartlett moves to the front next to Croon from Mount Gambier. Henry sitting on Bartlett's wheel. Adama just sitting there. Isla Shaw in a slightly dangerous position here. So is Declan Zeng. 106, Deck, you're out, buddy. Declan Zeng is out. Croon, Bartlett, Grigg, Adrago and Shaw are your riders left. We are back to scratch, all in, all in. Croon on the front in the black from Mount Gambier. He's got Bartlett on his wheel. Grigg just moving on the outside on his brand new Dolan. He looks good. Adrago there in the green kit. Brett Ciavola. Pace just comes off just a tad. This is Junior B, Devil Scratch. Four laps to go. Just the fast kids left here. Adama again out the back can make the difference there. Grigg finds himself on the front. He's had a really good day, the hen. Big smile on his face. Croon, Mount Gambier boy, made the trip worthwhile. He's in all black. Shaw, she's in third, the last of the girls there. Coming round for 3 to go. Just holding the pace. 2 to go, apologies. Croon's off. He doesn't want to muck around anymore. The rest of them are going to have to chase him. He wants to put some money in his pocket. Grigg's looking around. Adrago. There's still a lap. Bell lap. We're on. Croon's done very, very well. Grigg's holding on. Bartlett at the back's going to have to move. Isla Shaw from Shepparton. She's mixing it with the boys nicely. Adrago looks to have locked up his third spot. We're only paying down to 4th. And that's how it finishes. Alrighty. Stepping it up another gear, Junior A grade, before we get to the Bessie Pool wheel race finals across seniors and juniors. This is Devil A grade. Panozzo, Camisi, Ermit, Archie Martin, George Mulhern, Joe Natoli, Jasper Griffith, Aidan Wing, Max Moore, Elliot Burney, Arnav Chakravarthe and Caden Ryan. That is 12 very, very quick junior riders. Okay, we're on 15 laps, 3 scratchies. Caden Ryan wants to make sure of it at the minute. It's a Blackburn 1, 2, 3, 4. It was until Jasper Griffiths got involved from Caulfield Carnegie, and he's just put in a huge gap early. Looks over his shoulder. He's got Archie Martin from the Caulfield Carnegie behind him. Lockie Ermit closes the gap. Caden Ryan just slots in nicely. One lap and then we're moving into elims. Panozzo won't want to sit at the back. Not a spot he's familiar with. Arnav Chakravarthe, he'll need to get a move on if he wants to stay involved. Eagle Eye John on the line here. 91, Panozzo. Jack Panozzo, 91. Number 91. Blackburn Riders just caught at the back. Arnav Chakravarthe, he'll have to get some leg speed on the go here. 101, Chaka. Lachlan Ermit will look to go out and round. Or is he going to get caught? Aidan Wing there. Lachlan Ermit's going to have to push. 103, the K-Man. Couple more to go. Into the front straight. 97, Jasper. Jasper, 97, Jasper. Omar finds himself at the back. '93, Lachlan Ermit. Just got caught out of position there. Lachlan Ermit, 93. Archie Martin's got a bit of work to do around the outside. Nguyen, Elliot Burney will want to try and push up hard in there. 96, Joe Natoli just caught just at the wrong spot at the wrong time. 2, 4, 6, we've got one more to get out. Who's the unlucky one? Archie Martin's in a tough spot here, or is it Nguyen? 94. Archie Martin from Caulfield Carnegie. Archie, 94. Very disappointed there in himself. Bang of the bar, shake of the head. We're all in. We're all in. Moore, Mulhern, Burney, Camisi, Nguyen. Moore on the front in the orange with the grey nicks. George Mulhern in the green nicks with the light green top. Elliot Burney on his new Planet X, he's in the blue. Just in third wheel, Omar, done a power of work today, number 92 from Brunswick. Aidan Wing, number 98 from Preston Cycling Club. 5 riders left. Maxi Moore happy to just control a little bit. Elliot Burney's ridden well today. Thought about sneaking off, but then doesn't. Knows he's got fast company. Plenty of looking over the shoulder. Moore drops down. He's on the front. He's in the orange kit from Hawthorn Cycling Club. Omar Kamizzi's got to turn a pace. George Mulhern's has been riding very, very well over the last few weeks. Had a particularly good couple of days in Adelaide. Elliot Burney too. He's been looking fast. These are some fast junior A-grade riders. This is our last of the Devil's Scratch. Going to be a couple to go, and then we're into the Bessie Pool wheel race finals. Anyone's race here. Moore, Kamizzi, Mulhern. Can Elliot Burney upset him with a flyer early? He's got himself into a spot potentially. Looking good, it's tight. Very tight. Who's looking lively? George Mulhern looks lively here. He wants to jump early. Can he get a gap in? He's got a little bit of a gap in. Omar Kamizzi starts winding up. George is getting away. Max Moore starting to come around the outside. He's currently in third wheel. George has a look over his shoulder. The race is in front of you, Georgie. Out of turn 3. Looks like he's got it. Caulfield, Carnegie, George. Kamizzi, Moore, Bernie, Nguyen. Junior A, Devil's Scratch, that's good. I'm just getting my hands on a list in a minute and then I will get them out for you. Thank you. This is Bessie Pool wheel race final. Thanks, Brad. Get the goggles on here. No, that's not the one I need. I need wheel race final here. I need this one.
Wait a minute, wait. That's white, you're missing one of them.
Alrighty. Sam Fitzner, front marker 165. Andrew Sluter 115. DJ from Castlemaine and Jan Kelly Flanders are sharing the 110 mark. Thomas Brain is off 105. Sam Murphy 90. Sam Murphy and Emerson Julian off 90. Lucas Fitzgerald off 80. Sean Cleary 75. Troy Clark 65. Sam Hudson, 60. Andre, you're off 40, mate. Joseph Contos, 30. Flynn Kessel is off 15. Flynn and Zarin Fong Sutton are off 15. And our Riley Boyd is off 10. Logan Taplin and Bucknell are scratch markers. Fitzner. Sam Fitzner, 165. Our front marker, Sluter and Jackson Kelly, Thomas Brain, Sam Murphy and Emerson Julian off 90. Your back markers, Logan Taplin, Daniel Bucknell. Riley Boyd gets a 10-metre jump. Zarin and Flynn off 15. Just waiting for everyone to get into position. 6 laps. Bessie Pool wheel race final. Riders ready. Riders ready. We are go in the Bessie Pool men's wheel race final. Sammy Fitzner off 1.65 coming down here on the main straight, just trying to get on top of his gear. Daniel Jackson coming through here in the red helmet. Andy Sluter gets on his wheel. Jan Kelly Flanders, the back markers coming through. Logan Taplin's just dropped off the back a little bit here, but I reckon he'll get back on. Boyd is there, just three off the back. We've still got our front marker, Fitzner from Preston. DJ's tracking him down. Sluter in the black and white Brunswick kit. Young Kelly Flanders in the back, straight. The back markers starting to get going. We're halfway through. Sammy Fitzner from Preston still on the go. Young Kelly Flanders moves into second wheel. We've got 3 or 4 groups here. The back markers have got a tiny bit of work to do, but they are really getting through their paces. Taplin off the back, Bucknell, Boyd. Sammy Fitzner's still got it out there. He's got 2 laps to go. Young Kelly Flanders, who was off 110, is tracking him down. He's out of turn 3. That's Emerson Joy in there, is now in 3rd position. Number 78 is Troy Clark, who's ridden very fast today. Young Kelly Flanders is working hard. We're on the bell up. Troy Clark's really having a crack here. Number 38 is Joseph coming round, but it looks like our front marker, Sam Fitzner, takes it home. Zaran Fong Sutton, I reckon, just pipped out Young Kelly Flanders for 2nd and 3rd, but we'll get a final clarification on that. Sam Fitzner, winner of the Bessie Pool wheel race. Thanks, obviously, to the Pool family. Well done, chaps. Good racing.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'll give you the marks as soon as I got my glasses on. Okay. All right, for our Bessie Pool women wheel race final. From the front marker, Montana Collier, 165. Jemima Hargraves from 155. Antonia, you're off 130. Samantha Bradbury, 125. Ord Pritchard, 120. Emily Judd, 110. Minda Denham, 105. Lachey Madden, 85. Emma Jackson, 75. Ning, you are off 60. Genevieve Jordan, 50. Quinn Rothenbuehler is off 30 metres. And a shared scratch marker, Blackburn riders, Alana Lake and Imogen Gilbert. Bessie Pool wheel race final. Thanks to the Pool family. This is sponsored by our naming rights sponsor, VeloEX. Doug Reynolds and his team continue to support this fantastic event. 114 riders regoed today, 60 odd events, 10 grand. Premier event on the calendar for track racing in this state. Are you going to get a video? You should. Can I just get another pusher? Where are we? Is that for Emma Jackson? Is it? I don't want to tell Dan how to do his job, but get out there. Hands up if you need a pusher, please. Very good.
Is that? Behind pole.
Okay, I think we're good now. Thanks, Isaac. This is our Bessie Pool Women's Wheel Race Final. Front marker, Montana Collier from Castlemaine. She's off 165. And the two scratch markers, Alana Lake and Imogen Gilbert from Blackburn. On the front straight here. $250 plus the sash. I don't know what's more important, the sash or the money. Riders ready. We are go. Back markers are away. They're going to want to pick up Quinn Rothenbuehler, who's coming out of turn 2 pretty quickly. This is Montana Collier from Castlemaine. She gets up on top of her gear very, very quickly. Tracking her down, Jemima Hargraves in the black kit. That's Sam Bradbury from St Kilda, also in the black kit and the white wheel. Antonio from Bendigo is in the green. Ord Pritchard with the yellow disc wheel. They group together at the front. One of the denim girls, that's Minda, just sitting on the back of that front group. Lachey Madden's dragging around Emma Jackson. Nin Cheng's there. Quinn Rothenbuehler just dropped off. Alana Lake just sitting at the back waiting for her time to launch. We're halfway through. A look over the shoulder from Sam Bradbury, who's leading them out. That's Antonio in second position. Ord Pritchard having a ripper race with her yellow disc wheel in third. There's a tiny little gap to Judd in fourth. Denham fifth. Bradbury pulls off, Antonio goes round. There's 2 laps. Ord Pritchard in a prime spot here. She's having a great race. She's got the yellow disc wheel. There's a little gap. Sam Bradbury's let it go. Imogen Gilbert coming round, the Blackburn rider. She's absolutely got a motor on. Bell goes. Nin Cheng's going to drop in there. Imogen has had a ripper Carnival. She goes past them. Can they hold on? Nin Cheng's going to want to find second. Genevieve Jordan digging deep to see if she can pull off a third, but our sash and $250. Oh, and a hand raised early to Imogen Gilbert, Nin Cheng, and a photo for third.
Oops, sorry.
Bessie Pool races never fail to deliver. Well done to Imogen. Celebrated in style. Hope someone got a photo of that. That's a ripper. She was a scratch marker. Alrighty. I'll tell you what's exciting once you've seen elite finals or A-grade finals is under 13 wheel race final. Always very good to watch. We're going to need some holders, please, if you're not in position. Phelan Allen from Albury-Wodonga off 200. Charlotte Woods, 185. Hayley Bain, buddy from Blackburn, 180. Sharing the 180 mark with Georgie Turnbull. Violet Bartlett off 170. Alex Pollock from Albury-Wodonga is off 155. Also from Albury-Wodonga is Elliot Daly. He's off 90. Henry Ladner, 80. Rhett Dempster, 60. The speed star, Ralph Hopkins, 50. Solomon Collingwood come from Ballarat. He's off 30. And as taking up usual proceedings is Aziz Kamizi off scratch. Thanks to the Ermit family for their support and sponsorship for this particular race. Under 13 wheel race final. Front marker off 200. Aziz got a bit of work to do from scratch. Last words of advice from Mick. If you're looking for our front marker, it's on the turn 4. Charlotte Woods is just at the end of the D there. She'll get the push of her life from Barry. Bain down there, blue helmet, yellow bike. Violet Bartlett's down there. Georgie Turnbull, some good races in this. These are the sort of kids that are before long that are going to be racing in the Bessie Pool wheel race final. But for now, we're doing under 13. 4 laps. Thanks to the Ermit family for their continued support. Riders ready. We are go. Collingwood gets a good start. Aziz Kamizi gets a very good start. Finn Allen is away. He's in the yellow from Albury-Wodonga. Woodsy's chasing him. Hayley Baines getting up onto Charlotte Woods' wheel very quickly. Bartlett, Turnbull. That's Alex Pollock's making his way around. Aziz has got a ton of work to do. Here's our Phelan Allen from Albury-Wodonga underneath the scoreboard. That's our leader. Woodsy, Bain, Pollock, Turnbull, Bartlett all starting to come together. Collingwood here in the pink has got a bit of work to do. Aziz will not give up until the race is done. Phelan Allen still holding his spot here. He's on the bell lap line in front of us here, working hard. His teammate Alex Pollock. Hayley Baines moved herself into 3rd. Charlotte Woods into 4th. Bartlett, the 3 Blackburn girls. Number 1, 2, 8 coming round is Rhett Dempster. But it looks like 2 Albury-Wodonga riders. Hayley Baines working really hard to hold a 3rd. Dempster, I think, is going to pip her at the post. That's our winner right there. Phelan Allen, Albury-Wodonga. Pollock. Dempster has had a good ride to come in 3rd, I think it was. And I missed 4th. We're paying down to 4th. Under 13, if you don't mind, $75 plus the sash. Great racing from our under 13s. I'm good. All right. We are up to under 17 wheel race final. Here is your start list and your marks. Sophie Brooks, 160. Nat Dixon from Geelong, 155. Delilah, 110. Paravi, 80. Amelia Jurivakova off 70. Juliette McDonald, also 70 with Amelia. Lucy Wilson, who's had a good day out, she's off 65. Nicola Morris is off 50. Sharvi Tanksali, 35. And your back marker, scratch, of course, is Isla Shaw from Shepparton Cycling Club. This is thanks to Doug at VeloEX. If you need wheel bags, kit, bits and pieces, jump onto the VeloEX website. It is bikenow.com.au and have a look at all the stuff that they have got online. They're big supporters of track cycling in this event. We should reward them back. Jump on, have a browse around, see what you need. Doug will look after you. He'll have it in the post before Wednesday. This is Isla Shaw in the blue kit as our scratch marker. Just on the turn 1 there, Sharvi Tanksali. Tough mark. Sophie Brooks off 160 is our front marker, which is, just on turn 3. Nat Dixon there, 155. Riders ready. Okay, under 17 wheel race final, 11 riders, 4 laps. Looks like Sophie Brooks is a scratch. This is Nat Dixon here, winding her Marita up. This is Delilah Mertens from Bendigo. Jurivikova, Julia McDonald, Paravi Tangsali. Lucy Wilson in the yellow from Albury Wodonga. Nat Dixon's got a big lead. This is great. Push through, Nat. Couple to go. This is Delilah in the pink kit from Bendigo Cycling. 120. The rest of the group are together. Isla Shaw starts to really assert some dominance as she comes around. Charlie Tangsali's pushing her high and wide. Nat Dixon comes through turn 4 to get the bell. That bell sound gives her a spring in her step. She's through turn 1. This is Nat Dixon's race. Delilah 120 in the pink. Isla Shaw coming round. She's got a bit of work to do, but she looks like she might get second. Nicola Morris is trying to push for a third. Nat Dixon, give her a cheer as she comes down. Your front marker. Yes, Nat. Also took one home at Shepparton at the Christmas Carnivals. Isla Shaw second. Nicola Morris from Brunswick Cycling Club in third. Nat Dixon starting to make a name for herself as a wheel race specialist. And Leroy Bartlett's just endorsed the sausages from the canteen. Go and say good day to Deb and the gang down there. They have absolutely volunteered their time, so make sure you grab something and thank them for spending the day here to feed you. Plenty of snacks over there. Alrighty, this is our under 17 wheel race final. The Arrow off 145. Michael Moulds from Brunswick off 140. Declan Zhang off 105. Adama on a generous 90. Miles Kroon, who's ridden very well, he's off 85. Anna of Chakravarthe from Blackburn is off 80. Elliot from Brunswick, Elliot Burney's off 70. Max Moore 50. Aidan Wing 40. Jasper Griffiths off 30. Joe Natoli 25. Archie Martin and George Mulhern are sharing the 20 mark. Lachlan Ermine off 10. And Panozzo and Omar Kamizi are your scratch markers down here in front of the commissaires. This is the under 17 wheel race final, brought to you by the Maillot Jaune Club. Jump onto their website and have a look around. It's $35 to become a member of that. And as I said, jump onto the ultimate site for VeloEX, which is bikegearnow.com.au, and have a look around. Omar and Jack sharing the scratch. Lachlan Erm at 10. Mulhern 20 with Archie Martin. Natoli 25. Griffiths 30. Nguyen 40. Moore 50. Burney 70. Chakravarthe 80. Kroon 85. Adrago 90. Zeng 105. Moulds 140. And the Arrow Desai 145. $150 and a sash goes to one of these 16 riders. This is under 17. Very populated down here at the 25 to scratch mark. Riders ready. Thanks, John. We are away. Clean start. Bit of a gap between Elliot Burney and Max Moore. The Arrow out of his saddle. He'll want to get going. Look at the power the Arrow's got there. Kroon on an absolute heater at the moment. He's in the black kit from Mount Gambier, currently in fourth wheel. Adam will lock himself onto that wheel. He takes over. Declan Zhang, he'll want to get onto the back of the Arrow here. Riders down. Keep going, boys. Keep going. Desire on the front. Declan Zhang. We've got the back markers starting to get the arrow. Declan Zhang's in a really good spot here. Max Moore. Miles Kroon. Maxi Moore's making a late run for it. The arrow's running out of puff, sadly. He had a really good start. Declan Zhang might hold on for second here. Bottom age 15, top age 15. He does. Moore, Zhang, Kroon, the arrow. And we might get our first aiders on.
The wheel races to come forward. Anyone up to fourth place in the wheel races. Also those who placed in the family Madison, please make your way to the podium.
Oh, yeah, because two riders.
Yeah. Okay, May 1st. You got input for it?
Yep.
Right, who did you have presenters for those?
Yep.
Alrighty, let's gather round for the family Madison.
Annette, you'll present?
Yeah, I can present.
Yeah, cool. Want me to hold envelopes?
Yeah, the whole base one.
If you raced, This is for the. No, did you say wheel race?
As
yes.
well, yes,
Yep.
wheel race
Yep.
as well.
Junior wheel races.
Yep.
And the senior.
All wheel races.
Wheel races and family meadow.
Because they got their money, they thought there was no presentation. So now I've got to go.
No, they didn't get their money. I've
Yeah, it
held
was on
to
the
it.
train.
No, they've got it.
Oh,
That's why I'm.
But they still can't get
that's
this
why I'm
ad.
they still can't get us that.
Yeah.
All right, gather round. This is family meadow presentation. Alrighty, Simon is here. Okay, in fourth place, and thanks to the Ermit family for sponsoring the Madison. It must be said that this would be the Ermit family's absolute favourite race, so that's apt they're sponsoring it. In fourth place was team from Bendigo, the Brain Boys up here. Good on you guys.
Yep, I'll stop you. There you go, boys. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Well done, you guys. In third spot was the Macca's team of Felsted and Morris. Combined team, Nicola and Pete Felsted. Nicola absolutely carrying Pete round that course, I would have thought today. That's a 60-40 split on the money there, Pete, I reckon. 60-40 split on the money, she dragged you around. In second place was the Brooks and Ermit, Lachlan and Noah. Chris, sorry, my apologies, Chris. He's gone. Any Brooks here to take the spot? No. Okay, and the winner of our awesome 40-lap Family Madison, sponsored by the Ermit family, is Team Kamizi. Well done. Big smiles all around there.
One's a Mavic and one's just wheelbarrows. So the ones with yellow, they're the Mavic ones. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Right, next one.
All right, well done. Thanks to our family meadow. That was fantastic. We had so many different age groups and experience. We had the Pollocks out there, we had the Brains, we had the Woods, we had a couple of Brooks teams. It was absolutely fantastic. So well done.
Boys.
We're just going to get the results because online I don't have them.
The envelopes are put on the table. We'll pay down the envelopes.
6.
Thank you very much.
Can't get them up. We're doing the men's one first, so just sure.
Where are we here?
Right, I'll put it in the number.
Okay, this is for the men's Bessie Pool wheel race. In fourth place, and this is sponsored by the Pool family, they have a long-running continued support of this event and the Blackburn Cycling Club. So to them we thank. They're usually here to do these awards, but they're gallivanting around some international waters at the moment. In fourth place from Caulfield Carnegie was Troy Clark.
Yep. Yep. Yep, give him the prize money. Is he coming?
Troy.
Behind us.
Chop, chop. In third place from Blackburn Cycling Club is young Kelly Flanders. Well done, Jan. In third place from Castlemaine Cycling Club is second place from Castlemaine is Zarin Fong Sutton.
Yeah,
Fixer? Fixer?
Yeah.
And in first place in the Bessie Pool wheel race is from Preston Cycling Club is Sam Fitzner. Well done, buddy.
Have we still got extra races to go? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, heaps.
Do the women's. Women's.
Okay.
Here. Women. 1, 2, 3, and 4 women.
Yep.
Fourth place. You got a fourth?
I've got fourth and third in my hand.
Man.
Troy. Yep.
Can you maybe do this before everyone leaves anyway?
This.
At the end of like there's more races. Yeah.
There's shitloads more. There's a lot.
Alrighty. For moving on to the Bessie Pool Women Wheel Race Final, in fourth place from Blackburn Cycling Club is Audrey Pritchard. Come on, Aud. In third place from Bendigo is Antonia. In second place from Blackburn Cycling Club is Ning Cheng. And winner of the Bessie Pool Women's Wheel Race.
Where's second?
Ning, are you here?
Just to get in the bag.
Here's Jan. Jarnel.
Oh, righty.
I'm in round 2.
And the winner of the Women's Wheel Race from Blackburn Cycling Club is Imogen Gilbert.
We know the women's result.
Alright, what's next?
Okay, moving on to the under-17 women wheel race. In fourth place from Brunswick Cycling Club is Amelia Jurikova.
Congratulations.
In second place from Bendigo, from Brunswick Cycling Club also. Third place, sorry, getting tongue-tied here, is Nicola Morris. In second place from Shepparton Cycling Club, Isla Shaw. And who's becoming a wheel race specialist, the winner of the under-17 wheel race is Nat Dixon from Geelong Cycling Club. It's second sash in a couple of weeks for Nat Dixon. Picked one up down at Shepparton Christmas Carnivals. All right, quickly moving on to our under-17 men's wheel race. In fourth place from Blackburn Cycling Club, Arav Desai. In third place from Mount Gambier Cycling Club, Miles Kroon. In second place from Preston Cycling Club is Declan Zhang. And the winner of the under-17 Bessie Pool race final for the under-17s, Max Moore, Hawthorn Cycling Club.
Is that it? Yeah.
One more.
Oh, we got one more. I've got no. Oh.
This is one. The kids have already got.
Alrighty, moving on to our under-13s. Okay, for our under 13s, are we doing down to fourth? Yep. Fourth from Brunswick Cycling Club is Ralph Hopkins. Well done, Ralphie. Come and stand here, brother. Yep, they've been given the prizes. So in third place from Brunswick Cycling Club is Henry Ladner. Right there. In second place from Albury Wodonga off 155 was Alex Pollock. And his club mate off 200 metres, the front marker, and taking home the chocolates and a sash, Phelan Allen from Albury Wodonga. Well done. That is your under 13.
Kev wants to quickly do it.
The Lily.
Yep.
The Will T. It's 95.
That's 95, isn't it?
Yep. Who's Will T?
I don't know.
Okay. Two more quick ones. If you are leaving, please return your numbers. If you are planning on leaving, return your numbers. And we had the guess how many lollies in the jar. And if you guess 95 and your name is Will T, get out, really? Will T, one of our sponsors, bang on, 95. Hand them round. Okay, what are we up to here, Glenn? Launching back into it. Return your numbers, please, if you are leaving.
Any more junior races?
No. Oh, don't know.
Don't know. I'll do a quick announcement if you want on these ones.
Yeah.
Yep, they're just some encouragement awards.
So we all race. I know, points race.
Points race.
Is Brad Robbins around? Brad from Unique Cycling. Do you want to come up here? No, he doesn't want to. Okay, just a quick encouragement award. Just can I get some attention, please? Brad Robbins, who runs Unique Cycling and is paramount to developing junior cycling in this state, has put up some encouragement awards and some sessions at his thing. I've got Delilah Mertens, if you are here. I think you're from Bendigo. Delilah. Oh, here she is. Here you go. Come up here for us. This is from Brad, who runs a Unique Cycling, and that's an encouragement award from him and some sessions at his thing. Make it super fast. Arav Chakravarthy, where are you? Where's my mate Arav Chakravarthy? Up here, buddy. And Delilah, if you want to thank Brad, he is probably at the end down there somewhere. Arav Chakravarthy, encouragement award from Brad Robbins for Unique Cycling session. You can go and thank him, he's just up there. And from Brunswick Cycling Club, Michael Moulds, are you still here? Michael Moulds. Come here, buddy. This is from Brad Robbins, who runs Unique Cycling. That's an encouragement award for him. It's a session to come to one of his sessions on a Sunday. And he's up there somewhere. Ask a black burner to point him out. You can go and thank him, mate. He'll make you faster. All right. And another one of the Unique Cycling Awards went to Sophie Brooks, but she's had to leave.
We're meant to leave.
What are we doing? Okay. All righty. Just because we're so on schedule here, we're going to launch straight into it. We are into the Women's Elite points race. This is for a Victorian Championship. This will be 80 lapper for Women's Elite. Ruby McLean, Bendigo and District. Quinn Rothenbuehler, Brunswick. Lachey Madden from Castlemaine. Minda Denham, Horsham. Samantha Bradbury from St Kilda. Antonio Abzoni from Bendigo and District, Jemima Hargraves and Montana Collier. This is Women Elites points race, 80 lapper for a state championship.
Actually,
Thanks for running the live show. Watching it? I saw some of it, yeah. For the highlights.
Adrian, you want to have a cold one for me? You go ahead there, yeah, that's all right.
Samantha and Antonia and Jemima are all on 6. Minda Denham can find herself on 6 as well if she grabs the next 5. All masters, please. All masters, if you are riding the points race, anyone that's a master riding points race, please come in and see Glenn here just for a, that's for Leroy, just for a quick chat, please. Matty Denham, if you're riding points, just come over here, please, if you wouldn't mind. DJ, Bucky. Harry, if you're riding, are you riding points, you guys? Points race? And just come over here and have a chat for the points race. They'll come round for bell lap for the 4th sprint. We'll be halfway through our women's elite. Quinn just puts a little bit of a step in there, just a gap. She's pretty keen to grab another 5. Antonio's on her. She's in the green from Bendigo Cycling. She'll assert herself. That's Samantha Bradbury coming round with the white disc wheel and the black kit. But Quinn will grab another 5, giving her 18. Putting her in a very nice position, if you don't mind. Thanks for coming. Samantha Bradbury grabs 3. She's on 9. Antonio puts 2 more in her pocket to 8. And now we've got Quinn and Samantha just going to roll turns, which is going to hurt Antonio a little bit. If Minda Denham can get on there, maybe they can work together. Jemima Hargraves calls it quits there. That's Quinn and Samantha Bradbury. Quinn on 18. Sam Bradbury from St Kilda, she's on 9. Just that solitary point ahead of Antonio, but of course she's now on rolling turns with our leader. We're after halfway. We're going to go into a 60 lapper for the Masters, 6 to 9. Two leaders continue to roll on. Another 5 laps before the next sprint comes up. Quinn is using those road Ks to her advantage. Getting through the laps. Minda and Antonio team up to see if they can roll turns. But in the meantime, it is Quinn and Samantha Bradbury. Quinn from Brunswick Cycling Club there in the orange and purple. Samantha from St Kilda Cycling Club with the white disc, all black kit. So make it interesting if Samantha can grab the 5 there. Keep her just in touch. I'm sure that's what she'll be aiming for. They'll come round for bell lap. Keep an eye on positioning here. Quinn having to look over her shoulder. Just rolls off. Minda Denham gets back on terms. She might be a lap down though. Samantha Bradbury got enough in the legs at the 30 lap sprint mark, sprint 5, to get herself back within reaching. Keep an eye. Quinn comes round as they come into turn 4. Just comes over the top of her and grabs another 5. That puts her on 23. Samantha Bradbury will go to 12. I think the way Quinn's riding, that'll just about take care of it. 2 sprints to go. .28 laps to go, 2 sprints. Antonio's race is done there. Hot out there on the boards. Half the field have dropped off here. Quinn Rothenbuehler just pushes on. An 11-point lead. .26 laps left. Still plenty of work to do. It looks unassailable lead for Quinn, but you still got to get through the laps here. That's it. Big cheer from Maddie Denham. That's what we like. These are long races. Give them a bit of a cheer as they go past. They need some encouragement. There's still Minda, albeit a lap down. She's still in the mix to roll turns here. Quinn she just getting away. No, Samantha's getting back on. She's having to work hard just to grab that wheel. Minda Denham still wants to stay in touch. Come round for bell lap on the second last sprint. Quinn just trying to put some early pedals in, and she does. She just gets a little bit of a gap on Samantha Bradbury from St Kilda. This will give her another 5, put her on 28, and Samantha will move to 15. So that'll take care of business for Quinn. And that upsets Minda Denham. Quinn just pulls up a little bit and gets Samantha back on her wheel so she can roll turns, make the next 19 laps just a little bit easier. Still got to work together to get through that. The laps. Still working nicely together to get through the laps here. Quinn will win the Women's Elite. Victorian Championship points. And Sam Bradbury. Thirteen laps of procession left for Quinn Rothenbuehler from Brunswick Cycling Club in the orange and purple, and Samantha Bradbury from St Kilda Cycling Club to wind out the last dozen laps of this Women Elite Victorian Championship points race. We started with 7. It's an attrition down to 2. In the meantime, we've got our Masters 6 to 9 getting warmed up. Can Samantha just work her way around just to grab a little cheeky 5 points? Just to keep herself interested here. Quinn presses on, not handing it to her in any way, shape or form. Sam's keen. No easy wins from Quinn Rothenbuehler. She wants it all. Down to the final 10. Got a sprint at 0. Which will then crown Quinn Rothenbuehler from Brunswick, your Victorian State points champion. And second place will be Samantha Bradbury. Coming round for last half a dozen. This has been 80 laps. Probably worth a cheer for these two. They've done the full discipline. It's been hot. Give them a bit of a boost as they get through. They've got half a dozen laps to go. Those that are left can come and pick themselves up a bargain down here. Handful of bikes. We can do a bulk deal. Speak to Rick, he'll do a bulk deal on a track bike and a road bike. And we'll do a 45-55 split. Favourable. 4 to go. Coming down the front straight, give him a cheer. Quinn's on the front. 4 to go. 76 laps through. Taking up most of the points. Quinn did. Possibly a minor blemish in her part, if she calls it that. Looks like we've got 7 or 8 riders for our Masters points race. Queued up, ready to go. Oh, getting lively for the last 2 laps here. After 78 laps, they've just started to turn on the pace a little bit. Sam will be very keen to bring home the 5 of the last, but Quinn will not give them away. She just gaps her ever so slightly. Samantha Bradbury will not give up though. Drops ahead, but she's in it. As she got a last-ditch effort as she goes down the back straight. Quinn gets through her 80 laps very nicely indeed, if you don't mind. Big cheer as she finishes. State Points Championship. 80 laps. And cleans up just about all of the sprints bar one. Be happy with it. Well done, Quinn. Good stuff. That's really, really good. Well done, Samantha. Well fought. This is our Masters 6 to 9. That's George Fabian in the black kit on the front. He's from Blackburn Cycling Club. Peter Felstead also from Blackburn Cycling Club, number 49 there. The red and white Specialized. Andrew Sluter there from Brunswick in the black and white Brunswick kit. Number 55, of course, is Robert Mann from Mount Gambier. Good contingent from Mount Gambier here today. Thanks for their support. Pete Papadakis there from Blackburn. He's a Masters 7. So your Masters 7, your Masters 6 rather. Robert Mann, and who's 55, and Andrew Sluter is 57. Your Masters 7 riders here are Peter Felstead, Angelo Siriani, Pete Papadakis and George Fabian. And your Masters 8 is David Fairburn wearing number 66 in the black kit, and Piers Fraser from Preston Cycling. So this is 6 to 9 Masters. So we've got 6, 7 and 8 in here. This is a Victorian Championship. This is 60 laps. No. What have we made it? 40 laps. Reconvene to 40 laps. And then we will have our Masters 2 to 5 points race, Victorian Championship. Robert Mann, number 55 from Mount Gambier, just pulls off as he goes through turn 1. Angelo Siriani, Blackburn rider and Preston kit, current Preston president. That's Pete Papadakis there, the Blackburn rider on the front. And slots in behind him, David Fairburn, number 66, in the all-black kit on the Argon bike in third wheel. Who is? Former President Angelo Siriani. Felstead turns the pace on a little bit. They'll come round for bell lap for the first of their sprints. Siriani goes up and wide. He's pretty keen to grab an early assignment of points. Man, he's not going to hand it to him. Felstead, he drops it in and glues himself to Angelo's wheel. Angelo takes him down the back straight. Pete Felstead comes around the outside. Angelo's still got his measure at the minute. They come into the straight. Fairburn, oh, 4 abreast. I think that was Felstead first, but the others will be judged by the commissaires for 3, 2 and 1. The board for the ultimate results. Felstead 5, Fairburn from Northern 3, Siriani from Preston 2, Sluter from Brunswick grabs the one solitary point. First of 4 sprints. Pete Papadakis trying to get himself back into the mix here, just jumps back on nicely. 6 riders.
I think the one thing that
Felstead on the front there, Siriani takes over. Sluter, Brunswick Cycling Club, black and white kit. Papadakis on his Velo Pro bike. Good to see Neil here earlier. See if George Fabian can get back on here. That's Fairburn on the front. Piers Fraser from Preston just finding the pace pretty hot. Robert Mann from Mount Gambier. Hands over to Felstead. 4 to go before the next sprint. Just starting to jostle for position a bit. Find out which wheel they want to be on. What position they want to be going into with a lap and a half to go. Pete Felstead took out maximum points last time. Fairburn took the 3. He's in the black kit currently on 3rd wheel. Andrew Sluter, he had 1 point. He'll be keen for a couple more. 2.5 to go. Felstead hands over Angelo Siriani. Might have found himself on the front for the moment with a couple of lap and a half to go. Poised for bell. What's the go here? Andrews dug deep. Sluter in second wheel. Felstead winds himself up. Robert Mann, Mount Gambier is currently in 4th wheel. Pete Felstead has put the hammer down. He wants another 5. Looks like he's got him. And second. Sluter 3rd. So change in the point system there, except for Pete Felstead. 2 maximums. 2 to go. Six of them together. George Fabian still rolling his laps. Here's Fraser from Preston, still wants to get through all his laps. David Fairburn just puts his nose into the wind a little bit. Thought he might have snuck off there. Felstead's got other ideas. Robert Mann in 3rd position. Not going to drive all the way from Mount Gambier for no result, Robert Mann, I'll tell you that. 17 laps to go, past the halfway point. This is Masters 6 to 9. Some state championships up for grabs here. We're also already seeing Quinn Rothenbuehler from Brunswick take out the women elite. Siriani hands over to Andrew Sluter. Pete Papadakis rocking the Velo Pro track bike there. David Fairburn in the black kit leads them down the front straight. Not interested in being on the front. Pete Felstead's happy too. He's already got 10 points in his pocket. 14 to go.
Yeah, you can't play it.
You're not high on this, you've got to play it up.
Marty's going to be back soon. He can talk out quickly while he's here.
Coming round for a dozen to go. George Fabian still getting through his laps. Siriani just looking over his shoulder. Pete Papadakis riding black line. He's looking up. He's not going to give it away at all. Siriani takes him down the back straight. Felsted gets in early. He'll come for Bell Lap. He's taking a fly. Felsted. Can Ange get onto his wheel? No, Felsted's gapped. Sluter's going to come around the corner out of turn 2 and move himself into second. David Fairburn's very, very keen for 3 points. Looks like Pete Felsted to get the 5. Fairburn 3, Sluter 2, Siriani 1. We'll consult the board to see how we're going with 1 to go. 10 points for the last one. Thumbs up from Johnny. Pete Felsted, clean sweep so far, 3 from 3. The others have shared them. Siriani on 6, Fairburn on 6, Sluter on 5. So absolutely well worth fighting for every point you can muster here. Minor placings will come down to the last sprint. I would assume Felsted's going to be good for at least 1 point, which will keep him up the top of the table. Robert Mann just peels off as they come into turn 4. Pete Papadakis. He has a look up on the board just to see how he's positioned, what needs to be done to get himself into the mix. Siriani into turn 3. David Fairburn, short turn as they come out of turn 4. Robert Mann, the Mount Gambier rider, number 55. Andrew Sluter from Brunswick in the black and white Brunswick kit. George Fabian looks over his shoulder. He's happy getting through the next half dozen laps. This was a 40 lapper. Siriani flicks the elbow. Felsted will want to snag at least 2 points just to absolutely make sure of it. Plenty of track experience out there on the boards here amongst our masters 6 to 9. Current race leader finds himself on the front with 4 to go. Meantime, Will from Smash FM is going to smash that whole jar of lollies before the day's out. Fabian gets himself on a tail ladder, albeit a lap down. That'll help him pull through for the last 3 laps. Papadakis. Blackburn rider, Siriani, hands over to David Fairburn. Felsted watchful. They'll come round for Bell Lap. Double points on offer. Felsted's got 15. Siriani and Fairburn squared away on 6. And Sluter's on 5. So second and third. Here comes Sluter. Wide. Felsted looking to make sure of it. He's going around Fairburn. Robert Mann trying to offset the apple cart here. But Sluter, he's going to move himself up a spot. Can David Mann get around? He does. Felsted still gets a couple of points for his troubles. Robert Mann will get the second. A lot of points. Sluter 5, Mann 3. Felstead 2, Sirianni 1 for the final sprint. Pete Felstead, Masters 6 to 9, Victorian state champ. More hardware to add to the Felstead collection. Sluter from Brunswick second with 10 points. And Sirianni from Blackburn and Preston Cycling Club on 7 finishes third. Our Masters 2 to 5 huddled up down there in the D. Let's have a look how many we've got. 3, 5, 7, 9, I think 13 or 14 riders. This will be a 60 lapper. Well done, gents. Give him a cheer. Masters 6 to 9. Felstead takes it out. Sluter and Sirianni, the other placings. Stephen Crowe leads our Masters 2 to 5 Victorian points race out. Some big names in there. Barry Woods, Matty Denham, Reece Pollock, Andrew Bain, the Blackburn Andrew Payne, Claudio's in there. Bucknell, Jan Kelly Flanders there, the Blackburn rider with the blue helmet just at the back. Claudio, number 72 in all black there. Number 58 from Brunswick is Nathan Brorian. Matty Denham, Horsham rider in pink. Barry Woods did the family Madison with his 10-year-old daughter earlier today. That was magnificent. Bucknell, number 32. Troy Clark's had a good day. Caulfield Carnegie, he's in the all-black kit. He's in, fourth wheel now. He's got young Kelly Flanders, the Blackburn rider, behind him. Garth Herco from Preston, all black kit. Black disc wheel, black helmet, number 40. He's in fourth wheel. Steve Crowe's in sixth. Reece Pollock in the green. He's from Albury, Wodonga. Claudio, number 72. All black kit there. Andrew Bain, number 60 from Blackburn Cycling Club. He's got Matt Denham from Horsham Cycling Club behind him. Nathan Breuer from Brunswick, just third from the back. Barry Woods, just keeping an eye on proceedings, second from the back. Tends not to hang around the back too much, Big Woodsy. Crowe on the front. Pollock, Bucknell, Bain. Jostling position. Bain looking lively on the front. 2 to go before they really start jostling for position for that first sprint. 54. The truckie from Horsham is on the front, looking resplendent in pink. Denham trying to sneak away. Nathan closes the gap. Young Kelly Flanders, he's got Barry Woods sitting on his wheel. Come round for bell lap. Keep your eye mid-pack. We're looking at Bucknell, we're looking at Woods, we're looking at Garth Herco. Bain, he'll be very interested in some points there. There goes the bell. Young Kelly Flanders can wind it up. Bucknell, Garth Herco, Preston Royal, 40, just flies in second. Troy Clark, the Caulfield Carnegie rider, he's in third wheel. Bucknell, Garth Herco, Clark, Jan Kelly. Oh yeah, 4 points grabbers there. 5, 3, 2, 1. Woodsy just getting onto the back of Matt Denham to get dragged around there. Get himself back into the mix. Claudio just in front of those guys in all black. He's just got Nathan, the Brunswick rider, in front of him. Steve Crow, mid-pack. One of the Bendigo Brain boys there, number 75. Certainly in the mix. And Matty Brain, he's wearing blue. Rolling through, 47 to go. Got an under 19 points Victorian Championship after this. Woods, Boyd, Kessel, Trenton, Constance, Brooks, Hudson, Holmes, Fitzgerald, Brain, Thomas Brain and Levi Brain. Bucknell on the front, Clark sitting behind him. Scott Moller, Echuca Moller, just on the front there on the Fuji. Young Kelly, Flanders, Blackburn rider with the blue case tip. Nathan from Brunswick, looking around. Claudio, full black kit. Barry Woods, not a great sit for Barry Woods. There's not much of him. Gruppetto come round. Start to see some jostling for position. Speedsters are one, third or fourth wheel. Flick of the elbow from Woods. Bit of peloton chat. Woods setting himself up at the back. Bain, two Blackburn riders, Bain and Kelly Flanders. Bucknell, number 32, sitting there. Troy Clark, number 78, in the black kit. Echo there, also in black from Preston. He'll be keen to press on. They get jumped early. Bucknell out the front. Bain trying to glue himself to the wheel of those guys there. Bucknell, Clark, go. Bain, young Kelly Flanders. Reece Pollock there in the green. Bucknell, Clark, Herco, Bain sneaks a point. Gets himself on the board. Bucknell doubles up, 2 5s. Try to get away. Garth and Troy Clark. Young Kelly Flanders. Some gaps starting to appear. Two sprints of 6 down. Young Kelly Flanders just kind of sneaking away. Reece Pollock in charge of just getting back on to Jan's wheel. Bucknell, Clark, Garth Herco. Yarn still in the front, but with no ascendancy. Troy Clark, number 78, Caulfield Carnegie. That's Garth. Steve Crow now. Eureka Cycling. Let's have a quick squiz at the leaderboard after 2. Bucknell's got a cup. Garth Herco's on 5, Troy Clark. And then Bain and young Kelly Flanders, point each. Still Gruppetto. Claudio there on the front. Bain, Woods, Troy Clark. Have a good day out, Troy. Woodsy leads him into turn one. That's Troy Clark, Bucknell. Matt Denham in the pink, now second wheel. Reece Pollock in the green from Albury Wodonga Cycling. Both his kids raced today, done very well. Reece also did the family Maddo with his daughter Amy. Great to see some of the juniors getting involved in the family Madison this year. Andrew Bain in third wheel. Reece Pollock in the green on the front there from Albury Wodonga Cycling Club. He's got young Kelly Flanders, the Blackburn rider. Pace starts to warm up a little bit. Steve Boy with his hand on the bell, getting ready. There it is. Clark, super keen. Bucknell not going to let him have it all his own way. That's Garth Herco. He's got points. Second and third are tied at the moment. Clean sweep for Bucky so far, takes 3 of 3. And Garth and Troy Clark are going to fight it out at the minute for second and third spots. Garth grabbed 3 there. Troy Clark gets 2. Jan keeps himself in the mix with another point to his total. So it's 15 for Bucknell, 8 for Garth Herco and 7 for Troy Clark. Your podium at the minute, 2 to go. Oh, 3 sprints to go rather. A couple of boys got away here. Bucknell doing maths in his head with the points. 15 of them. That's Garth Herco, number 40 from Preston. Followed by handing over the reins there down the back straight to Troy Clark from Caulfield Carnegie. Troy Clark apparently back on the boards after a 20-year hiatus. He's had a ripping day so far, finding himself right in the mix of a Victorian Point State Championship. Put some coin into his pocket as well. Thanks. 2 boys in black kit, rolling turns. That's Troy Clark. As I said, just back on the boards after just a small 20-year break. Bucknell will want to make sure he still gets on the board here with a couple. With the next sprint, they won't catch these 2. Make the points pretty interesting. Troy Clark on the front. Garth Herco sitting on his wheel there. Rolling turns. There's 3 sprints to go. 15 points up. Available. Bucknell is not home by any stretch here. He'll want to use this group to try and bridge the gap a little bit. Andrew Bain on his wheel, young Kelly Flanders, Reece Pollock there in the green. Steve Crow still getting dragged around. Scott Moller, a Chukamoema rider in the second group. Woodsy calls it a day. Bell lap. I think Garth's got 1 or 2 points here on Troy Clark, so this will make it interesting depending on who wins this one. Bucknell want to make sure he gets the next available points after the first two, just to keep himself in the mix. Reece Pollock takes those. Bucknell. No, it's not. It's Scott Moller. Clark grabbed the 5. Garth Herco grabs 3. Moller 2. Daniel Bucknell 1. Bucky on 16. Still in front by 4 points. Troy Clark on 12 and Garth Herco 11. It's a tight race. Two sprints to go. Still a very tight point schedule here. Bucknell's going to want to use this group to make sure he gets 2 on the next time round. Are these two going to lap the field though? If they get on board, working together nicely, that'll be their aim. Pollock, Moller, Bucknell, Bain and young Kelly in danger of losing a lap here. Plenty of racing still in this event. This is our Masters 2 to 5 Victorian Points Championship. $14 to go. They're just about to get on the back of that group there. Awarded the lap. Puts them 1 and 2. Clark and Garth Herco. Just happy to sit on the back of that group for a little bit now that they've been awarded those points. Bit of traffic to contend through with the second group. Bucknell holding on to 3rd. So your current race leader, Troy Clark from Caulfield Carnegie, 1 point ahead of Garth Herco there. Let's see how this plays out. Troy, number 78 on the red Ciavola, is being tailed very closely by Garth. Garth starts to wind his machine up. Doesn't look like he's going to bridge the gap. Plenty of chat out there. Wants to keep it going. Bucknell grabs the 5, keeps him in 3rd. Your top 3 just about taken care of, I reckon. Which order the top 2 are going to finish? Still anyone's guess. Come down to the last sprint. I think it's 1 point the difference. 2 points the difference. So Troy's got 2 points on Garth. So they could finish on equal points here. If Garth can get over the top of him, we'll go to a count back. Half a dozen laps to go in our Masters 2-5 Victorian State Championship. And then we'll be moving into our under-19s. Keep an eye on riders 78 and 40. Garth will want to grab these ones. Mind you, I'm not sure how to go on a count back, but he'll want to get himself on level pegging. Troy looking very comfortable, having a look around, seeing how it's playing out. Just got a little gap there on Garth Herco. Andrew Bain dragged down the back straight. Scott Moller there, a Chukamoema rider. Takes him into turn 4. Young Kelly Flanders. 3 to go. Watch out, 2 riders in the black kit, number 40 and 78. That's where that's at. Buckner will sew up 3rd. Which way is it going to fall for our lead 2 riders? 2 to go. It was a 60 lapper. Garth finds himself on the front of the 2 of them. Troy in the box seat. You want to leave some space, bit of traffic to contend with as the bell rings there. Herco winds it up. Bucknell leading him round down the back straight. Troy Clark's got a little bit of work to do if he wants to make sure of it, but he can't. Bucknell, Garth Herco, Clark. Go to a count back there, I think.
You done? Okay. Yeah, you good?
Hey, right, just down in the centre here with Marty from, what's the name of the company again, Mark? Killer Instinct?
Yeah, so Killer Instinct Consulting, but we have distribution of a couple of different brands, ACOL being one of them.
That's right. Now, Marty, you just come back from South Australia over for the gravel bikes as well. Can you tell us about all the range of bikes that you have?
Yes. So ACOL have 3 different road versions, an aero bike, an all-rounder, and then the super light here. They also have a gravel bike, and they produce 2 track bikes. One a little bit more, I guess, on the pursuit side, and then one of a bit more all-rounder.
Excellent. So, Marty, you've got QR code here to get details for some business cards. We'll post some of this stuff up online for everyone to see as well. And thanks for your sponsorship. Much appreciated. Beauty.
Thank you. Cheers. Thank you very much.
Sing to me, baby. Sing.
This is our under 19 points. Also 60 laps. Plenty of road Ks in these boys here. Should get through the laps very well. Flynn Kessel there, the Blackburn rider. Ben Holmes from Brunswick just pulls up there. Number 38 from Caulfield Carnegie is Joseph Contos. He's on the front there. Sam Hudson's had a good day so far. He's the Brunswick rider sitting there in second wheel. This is Flynn Kessel there. The Brunswick rider, Blackburn rider number 35. Number 65 from Bendigo District in the purple and orange is Levi Brain. And just in front of him is Thomas Brain, the Bendigo boys. Just got one of the Brain boys just sneaking off. That's Levi. Just got away a little bit. No one looking to take up the chase quite at the moment. Caught them all off guard. Ben Holmes now made responsible to do that. Not sure how much number 54 Thomas Brain he'll do to work on that. Looks like Levi's going to put 5 in the bank there. Lucas Fitzgerald stepped up the pace. Dragging Sam Hudson round. Levi will get the points here. He'll have to make sure of it, Levi. As he comes down, he'll put 5 in his kick. See if he can jump back onto the freight train that's come through there, Levi. Sammy Hudson got the 3. Flynn Kessel from Blackburn got 2. And Joseph Consos, the Caulfield Carnegie rider, got a point. They've kept the pace on here and just gapped one of the Brain boys and both Brains from Bendigo, actually. Flynn Kessel takes him out of turn 2 down the back straight. Lucas Fitzgerald there on Benjamin Holmes, rather, from Brunswick was on his, but he's taken over the Brunswick boys, Holmes and Fitzgerald. Hudson's in there. Flynn Kessel, the lone Blackburner. Thomas and Levi Brain from Bendigo will have to roll turns to see if they can try and get back on. In the meantime, 3 Brunswick riders, Fitzgerald, Hudson and Holmes, accompanied by Joseph Contos from Caulfield Carnegie and Flynn Kessel from Blackburn Cycling Club. Levi and Thomas still rolling turns nicely to see if they might get back on. Their only problem is in a lap and a half, the pace will come back on as people start to jostle for position for the points. One of 6 sprints done. Levi and Thomas Brain still working hard to try and get back on. And they have, so they do that timely as they come round for a bell lap. There's our bell. Flynn Kessel, super keen on 5. Kessel, Lucas Fitzgerald grabs the other points, and I reckon Hudson was in the mix there for a couple of points. It was Holmes, the 3 Brunswick riders. 3-2-1. Flynn Kessel nabs the 5 there. He'll be happy to press on. He's got 5. Nice work by the youngster, Kessel from Blackburn. 4 sprints to go. See if the Brunswick riders start teaming up on the rest of them. And Levi and Thomas once again find themselves just off the back a little bit, having to work hard to get themselves back into the mix. Flynn Kessel just rolling his turn nicely. He looks super comfy. He'll want to get another 5 or 3 points just to give himself a little bit of a gap. He's fortunate that Levi is currently second but fallen off the back there. Number 47, Lucas Fitzgerald, leads them round. Caulfield Carnegie rider, Joseph Contos. He's got Benjamin Holmes just trailing his wheel. Pace on with 4 to go before the next sprint. Just trying to get away is Lucas Fitzgerald. Flynn Kessel's onto it. They all are. Flynn's dragged them back into it. Do they go straight around and press on? This is drama for the 2 Brain brothers from Bendigo. In danger of going down a lap. Just comes off for action just as they get themselves ready for the next sprint. This will be sprint number 3. Still chatting, the 2 Brain brothers. The Brunswick boys starting to... There's Joe Contos. He gets away. He wants to make sure of it. There's a good gap. They let him off the leash just a little bit. No one was onto it. It's a good move. He'll come round for Bell. Fitzgerald currently in second. Hudson coming round. Kessel holds his own. He'll want to grab 3 just to make sure of it, but Joe... Contos, he'll get the 5. 3 to Fitzgerald. Couple to Flynn Kessel. Sammy Hudson will get 1. And a lap possibly to the group. Kessel 9. Nice move by the Caulfield rider. Joe moves him up to 6. Bendigo boys have dropped a lap. See if they can try and stay in the mix here. Flynn just gets himself a little 3-point buffer going into the 4th sprint. Now Flynn Kessel tries to sneak off the front. Lucas Fitzgerald, he won't want much of that, nor will Ben Holmes. Flynn pulls up a bit early, unless he really did sneak under the radar. But just let him know that he's feeling fresh and good and keen to take this top step of the podium. They will let Levi brain off the leash a little bit there. Give him a little bit of latitude. Lucas Fitzgerald, number 47, Ben Holmes on his wheel. He's now out the front. Constance Hill want to grab at least 3 to put him on terms with Flynn Kessel. This is under 19 state championship. Kessel ushers them down the front straight. Hudson just puts a couple of extra pedal strokes in there to turn the pace up a little bit. There's 4 to go before the next sprint. Pace is on. Fitzgerald. Kessel just making sure he's still in the mix. The 45 from Brunswick is Benjamin Holmes. He's in the slightly older Brunswick kit. Lucas Fitzgerald. Sam Hudson's in the newer one, the purple and orange. Kessel goes. Can he get away on a gap here? He'll be pretty keen for the 5. Sammy Hudson's going to try and track him down. He tucks in nicely. It looks like he might come around. Can Flynn Kessel hold on to get these points? He'll get 3. Hudson will get the 5. Lucas Fitzgerald will get a couple, as will Sam Hudson. It's going to make the leaderboard particularly interesting. Caulfield Carnegie rider didn't get any, so that will help Flynn Kessel there. Couple of those to go. Flynn's got a 2-point buffer over Sammy Hudson from Brunswick. Yeah, there will be. Yeah. Two sprints to go. Kessel on the front here. Trying to split up this trio of Brunswick riders. Hudson, number 44. Ben Holmes, number 45. And Lucas Fitzgerald, number 47. Lucas just up there on the blue line. Rolls through to the back. Number 44 is Hudson. He's just second from the back in the newer Brunswick kit, the purple-orange. Kessel back on the front. 16 laps to go. Hudson having a look up at the board, just doing the maths in his head. Trying to find out what's going to get him onto the top step. It's tight. 2 points to second, 2 points to third, 2 points to fourth. Plenty on offer. Hudson again looking at the scoreboard. Don't think it was on his page last time, so he's checked in. Plenty of looking over the shoulder here. Hudson on the front, Holmes just sitting there in second. Flynn Kessel, current race leader, by just the 2 points. Bit wary. They'll come round for a bell lap. This will be an important one. Joe Consis from Caulfield Carnegie goes again. He missed out last time. He'll want the 5. That'll move him into 11 if he gets it. He's going to work hard. Flynn Kessel's digging really deep here. So is Lucas Fitzgerald. He looks like he's going to come around. Kessel's got to work hard if he wants maximum. Fitzgerald's come around. Hudson's making a late fly to get some points here. It's a good move by the Caulfield rider. Did not pay maximum dividends though. It was an early launch and they all responded. That's 5 to Fitzgerald, 3 to Flynn Kessel. Squeezy at the top here for our under-19 state point championship. Kessel still holding on to a 2-point lead. Fitzgerald is in second. He is in second by 1 point. Good news for spectators comes to the last sprint. Not sure the riders will love it, but that's how it goes. Opportunity for the Brunswick boys to team up. Fitzgerald peels off. Hudson on the front. Caulfield rider Joe Constos. 8 to go. This will be a good finish. This is how it should be for under-19s. Fighting it out. 60 laps. Making sure that every lap and every sprint counts. Hudson just gets a little gap. What's he planning? Joe Consos in third wheel. I can see he's planning it. I can see the cogs turning in his head. He wants to do it. Flynn Kessel will want to make sure of it. He's only got a 2-point buffer. Pace is just up and down a little bit. Some nervous riders out there. 2 points to second, 1 point to third. It's the margin. Consus still in the mix there. He's on 7. Come round for 4. All grouped together. Getting twitchy in the group there. Flynn Kessel just trying to make sure that he's in his spot to secure this win. Doesn't want it taken away from him on the last sprint. Hudson puts in some big yards there. Fitzgerald there, do they let him get away? They might. Kessel's going to dig deep. So does the Caulfield rider in Constos. He's pushing through. They're going to come round. There's still a couple to go. And the pace is hot. Kessel, third. Brunswick boys behind him. Hudson and Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald, sorry, on the front. Constos. Geez, the pace is keen. This is under-19 racing. There goes the bell. Who's got the legs for it? Sammy Hudson coming round the outside. Advice from the inside. Hudson looks like he's mastering that blue line. It's going to be close. Hudson over Fitzgerald. Huge 2.5 lap sprint to finish off our under-19s. 10 to Hudson, Fitzgerald 6. We'll hit the board for the final results. Sammy Hudson takes him to 22. Lucas Fitzgerald to 19 and Flynn Kessel in third place with 15. Well timed and well executed last sprint by both those Brunswick boys. Move themselves up. All right, we have our women's under-19 on the boards. Michaela Tobin, Addison Tor from Bendigo District there in the green. Amali Judd, Mount Gambier, Audrey Pritchard with the yellow wheel there at the back, and her good mate Alana Lake, number 1, just sitting at the back. This is a 40-lapper. 40 laps, 4 sprints, Victorian State Championship. Five riders for our under-19 points championship. Ord Pritchard there, Blackburn Cycling Club with the yellow wheel, just peels off, hands over to Alana Lake. 5 laps into the under-19 state championship points race. Addison Tor in the green from Bendigo. Amelie Judd from Mount Gambier, number 12. Michaela Tobin with the pink helmet, the grey Nicks from Geelong Cycling Club. Steady enough pace where everyone's involved. I'm sure in 1.5 laps that'll change a little bit. The pace will creep up. A couple of riders in there I know will start to press on. Ord Pritchard, the first one to just inject a little bit of pace into this. She's off the front, number 14 with the yellow disc wheel. Alana Lake just happy to sit at the back and see what happens for another lap or so. She's certainly got the capabilities to get around. It's still a group. Amelie Judd, number 12. Michaela Tobin drags them around. She's number 19 with the pink helmet. And the Factor bike on the front, down the back straight. Bell lap, pace on, Amelie Judd. Ord Pritchard there, number 14. Just gapping Michaela and Addison Tor. Who's going to get onto the board early? First 5 set of points. Judd, Pritchard, Lake. Michaela Tobin grabs the last single point on the board. Tobin and Tor need to work together to get back on to the front 3. Just the 3 sprints to go, not the 5 that the board says up there. Alana Lake sits on the front, drag them around a little bit. Want to keep that gap between the other 2 riders. They should just roll turns for the next 6 or so laps, just to keep the others at bay. Lake in number 1, Pritchard 14 with the yellow disc wheel. Amelie Judd from Mount Gambier wearing number 12. Sandwiched in between them. Kayla, Tobin and Addison Tor just rolling turns. There's still a point for those two in that second little group, so you still want to roll through, keep yourself in the mix. But these three just working together nicely, short sharp turns until they need to. Interesting to see when these three start to press on a little bit. Just break up the rhythm for a couple of laps for the sprint. I'm sure they'll come back together after that. Lake, Pritchard, Judd. Emily Judd got the 5 earlier. She'll be keen to press ahead and make it 2 of 2 and put herself on 10 points. Start to be watchful. They were working together. Now they're about to not be. They'll come round for Bell. There it is. They'll catch up. Amelie Judd sits on the front. Pritchard tracking her. Can she get around her? Alana Lake, certainly the capabilities to press on and jump them. Might not have the legs at the end of a long program. Same as the first. Amelie Judd takes the 5. Pritchard 3. Lake 2. And Addison Tor from Bendigo gets that point there. So all riders have points to their name. And these three will fall back into a bit of teamwork for the next 7.5 laps. Flick of the elbow, or Pritchard. Short, sharp turns, these three. Still 18 laps to get through, so they want to keep working together. Two back markers, still rolling turns. Michaela Tobin from Geelong Cycling Club there in the pink helmet. Addison Tor from Bendigo in the green. Couple of laps down, but they'll still keep, they've got to get through the course. Emily Judd's had a good day, made the drive from Mount Gambier very worthwhile. This is our under 19. Women's Points State Championship. 13 laps to go. Top three, anyone can win that still. Emily Judd, currently our race leader from Mount Gambier on 10 points. Audrey Pritchard from Blackburn Cycling, she's on 6. Lana Lake looks like she's just injected a little bit of pace early into this. They'll come round for Bell Lap. Perhaps she wants to start increasing her tally of points here. She can control it from the front. All Judd needs to do is sit there and launch when she's ready. Pritchard squeezed in the middle. She's currently second with 6 points. Looks like Judd's coming around. Pritchard out of the saddle. She wants to make sure. That's a good launch from Lord Pritchard there. She's going to make sure of it. Jeez, these three are close, but the points go Pritchard, Judd, Lake. They're making squeezy at the top here. Not making it easy for themselves. 1 to go. Anyone can still win it. Michaela Tobin for Geelong picks up the last of the point available. And there it is. Emily Judd, 13. Pritchard moves herself up and gives a bit of a gap to Alana Lake. If Alana Lake can bring home the last lap, it'll depend how the other two play out. She might be banking on it. Back markers just happy to sit on the back. Commentators are happy with that for the time being. Judd, have a look under her arm there just to see who's following. Pritchard takes proceedings. They'll come round for 6 to go. Let's see if Alana Lake's got the legs to springboard herself up the tally board and let the others fight it out and see what happens. If that's the case, Alana would go to 16. If Judd was second, she would also go to 16, but win on a count back. Orders Ord Pritchard move herself up like she just did in the last sprint there and make it interesting. That's why points racing's good. It's not over till the last lap. Pritchard not wanting to get too on the front too much. Put her nose in the wind. Handful of laps left. Madison tall, looks over her shoulder. Down a couple of laps. Pritchard looking to press on a little bit and create some space. As Emily Judd got the legs to finish it off. It's been a long day and this is a long race. 40 laps. Lake still very, very keen to impress on the scoreboard. Judd just looking under her shoulder. They gap our other two riders again, so the three of them will fight it all out. They'll come round, it'll be 2. Anyone keen to go early? Pritchard in prime spot here. Who's got the legs for it? Let's give them a cheer as they get around. Anyone jumping early before the bell? Judd looks lovely. Pritchard out of the saddle. Can she hold it? She looks good, or Pritchard. Alana Lake, on the other hand, has put herself right into the middle. Pritchard's digging deep. This is going to make the scoreboard pretty interesting. I don't think Emily Judd's got the legs to come across. Or Pritchard going to take maximum points. And, Judd just gets the 3. I think it's a tie. Final sprint, Pritchard 10 points. Emily Judd gets the 6, Alana Lake 4. Pritchard 16, what a sprint. Emily Judd 16. Ord Pritchard, huge last effort and puts herself on the top step of the under-19 Sprint Victorian Championship. Great work from Ord, just sat in nicely and rolled her laps.
I was getting too hot in the back straight in the line.
All right, final event of the day, men's elite points race, 100 laps. 80 laps, refined 2. Harry Mesgar from Preston Cycling in the red kit there. Mitch Chambers from Ballarat Sebastopol. Emerson Julian from Bendigo there, just sitting on the front. Logan Taplin there in the grey. Harrison Moller, the Echuca Moama rider. Geez, she's a feisty pace early when they've got 80 laps to go. Let's see how this plays out. Logan Taplin just settles into the bars. Paces on. Emerson's had a good day. Andre from Brunswick just hands over. That's Harry Mesgar from Preston in the red on the yellow look bike. Harry just hands proceedings over to Mitch Chalmers, the Ballarat rider. Emerson there in the black kit. That cool back disc wheel. Logan Taplin. This is where he excels, Logan. The longer the better. He's absolutely in his element there. Harrison Moller from Echuca Moama. He's white top, black nicks. On the hunt for a sponsor by the looks of things. 6 riders. 80 lapper men's elite Victorian State Championship. Harry again brings them down the front straight. Mitch Chalmers. Emerson Julian in second wheel there. Emerson from the Bendigo District Cycling Club. With sprint, Emerson, Taplin, Moller. Logan Taplin digging in. He's keen to get 5 straight up. Quick finish. Taplin, Julian, Moller. And Andre from Brunswick puts a point in his pocket there. It's pressed on a little bit. Mitch Chalmers, Ballarat. See if he can get back on if the pace comes off. Not really Logan's area to let someone who'll want to press on. Regular on the track, regular down at the Crits course. Teardrop, Glenvale, so he can get through the Ks. Group of 5. About to get a lap on Mitch. Taplin very keen to just keep the pace high. Andre, Scotty Moller, Emerson Julian there. Harry holding on nicely. Emerson Julian leads him down the front straight. He's got Harry Mesger in the red, taking over proceedings as they exit out of turn 1. Harrison Moller just wants to jump him. Taplin straight onto that. Logan Taplin. Can they get away, these two? I think Emerson Julian will have something to say about that. Moller pulls off. Taplin goes straight through. Settles in on the bars. 63 laps to go, and they have absolutely injected a ton of pace into this. This is the last of today's races, men's elite Victorian State Championship points race. These two are away. Harry's going to have to drag him back. Emerson Julian, as does Andre. Can Harry hold on? Points up. Logan got the first one. Harrison Moller, Echuca Moama in the white. He's looking to put at least 5 or 3. Get himself moved up the board a little bit. Logan just gapping for those 5. Does it. And Andre will pick up 3. And Harry 2. And that's hurt a couple of the riders, that injection of pace. At the second of the sprints, Logan Taplin, he is absolutely keen to press this on. He doesn't want a partner. That said, Andre, the Brunswick rider, he's working hard to just get back on. He's got a partner in crime with Harrison Moller in the white kit. Can they get back on? Roll turns and you'll be back in touch with Logan Taplin. Logan's still got probably a 20-metre gap over these two boys. Not looking like he's slowing down and waiting for them. That said, the points are still anyone's unless Logan can keep this going. Might have just extended his lead a couple of metres there. Doesn't look too much concern from Harrison Moller, the Echuca Moama rider in the white. Andre from Brunswick, he's happy just to roll along second and third there. This is Logan Taplin Road K's coming out here. Harry Mesgar still charging on. He'll get through them all. Logan just tucks himself in, flattens himself out. Harrison Moller flicks the elbow, just trying to keep the gap within some sort of touching distance if he can. Logan, if he holds this, he'll put another 5. He has absolutely extended his lead here. He's probably 60 metres now. We're getting away from these two guys in second and third. There's still a podium spot up for grabs. Emerson Julian's had enough of the pace in this today. And Logan is probably about 180 metres ahead of them. He'll come round for bell lap and put another 5 into his pocket. Mitch Chalmers tries to just sit on his wheel for a little bit. Let's see how long that lasts for. Harry Mesgar still there. Logan Taplin absolutely blew this thing up after 2 sprints and probably looking to grab a lap given his opportunity. He's going to go and do it all by himself. This is good to watch. Bit of a masterclass for the elite points race, Victorian State Championship. Clean sweep of the points for Taplin. Andre picks up the 3, Harrison picks up the 2, and Mitch grabs 1. So there's only 1 point between Harrison Moller from Echuca Moama and Andre, the Brunswick rider. 1 point, so they will need to fight it out until the end. Taplin now in the same straight as our 2nd and 3rd riders. He'll be keen to bank their 10. Taplin latches on. And no respect from Logan Taplin as he just passes 2nd and 3rd and just goes through. Harrison Moller tries to get onto that. I think Andre's not quite able to hold that pace. Taplin plus the 10 puts him on 35. 2nd place, still a lot to work for. If Andre can keep fighting. Harrison Moller, Echuca Moama in the white and black. Got a little 2nd win to sit on Logan Taplin's wheel. Next sprint will be at the halfway point. Logan Taplin absolutely charging on, and he's got company with Harrison Moller from Echuca Moama. Logan's happy to just do all the work though and keep it going. That's the front of the race. Another 5 for Logan Taplin there. Finally hands over. Has a quiet word to Harrison Moller on his way through. Says, I'll take the points, but now you can do a little bit of work if you're going to ride my wheel. They roll turns. Bit of chat. Logan Taplin from Hawthorn Cycling Club on a procession here for the State Championship points race. Moller putting himself into a very good spot for 2nd. Andre still in the hunt if he can keep getting through the laps. Taplin picks up another 10 points on that lap there. And he's dragged Harrison Moller along with him. Four sprints to go. Field has totally exploded. Taplin taking on all comers here today. No real need for Taplin to do too much of the work. Mind you, I think when the sprint comes around, he'll want to put the 5 into his pocket. Next lap is Bell lap. How you going? There it is, Bell lap. Andre gapped again, Logan Taplin. He will definitely want these 5 points here. Unassailable lead. Maximum points again. How are your legs today? Bad.
They were bad after the scratch race.
You had a big weekend last weekend at the state. Over in South Australia, weren't you? Yeah. Your sprint camp. Talking sprint camp with Alana Lake. Junior superstar coming up through the ranks from Blackburn Cycling Club. 28 to go. Great to see the riders, even though some of them are getting lapped a few times out on course, they still want to get through the laps. Not willing to give up. They want to finish their race. Mitch Chalmers, number 61 from Ballarat Sebastian Cycling Club, still getting through his laps. Taplin, Harrison Moller going through. There's Harry Mesgar from the Preston Cycling Club. Andre still getting through his laps. Last race of the day, men's elite points, Victorian State Championship, 24 laps to go. And this one is in the bag, Logan Taplin. Harrison Moller from Echuca Ooma is in second. Although he got lapped, he's now comfy, sitting on and waxing turns with Taplin. Harry Mesgar pushes on, Preston Cycling Club rider. Mitch Chalmers from Ballarat coming through. Andre and Harry. Taplin. Oh, just a little gap there. The bell got him excited. He put a couple of extra watts through those pedals. Just works his way through Travi. He's got a gap on Harrison Moller. Logan Taplin finds himself boys lonesome again out the front. I think that's how he likes it. Bit of poggy hair sticking out the front of that helmet. He's going beautifully.
regular at the Teardrop crit circuit. When are we seeing you down on the crit circuit, Alana Lake? Oh, death stare. Moving on. Be good training for you. Two sprints to go. Scoreboard tells the story. Last race of the day. First time I've seen Logan Taplin look over his shoulder since we kicked off this. Despite his lead, he is absolutely keen to just keep pressing on here. Come a training ride for him. As we wind out the last dozen laps of this event, thanks to the Pool family for sponsoring the Bessie Pool wheel races again, much appreciated. The Sutton family. Good luck to Sophie with her continued pursuits. The Masters Track Training Group put up some money for some of the races. So did the Sunday Night Sprint Group. Brad Robbins from Unique Cycling also gave out some encouragement awards for people to come to his Sunday morning. A whole heap of Blackburn families donated some of their money. Our recent AJTS club winners, Blackburn, winning the first AJTS that they have. That was absolutely magnificent. Under 15s and 17s. They donated some of their prize money or winnings to today's event. Doug and the team at VeloEX continue to sponsor the event. Brett Robinson from Bayside. Cooper, Brighton. Brett always sponsoring cycling in Victoria and the Blackburn Cycling Club in particular. His son Zach's a very, very talented rider. Speaking of talent, Logan Taplin comes through. 10 laps to go of the 2026 VeloEX Australia Day Track Carnival. We had 114 riders. We had 10K prize money on offer. And we had 43 odd events and probably 60 odd races in that. Fantastic program. A couple of minor first aid blemishes, but we got through the day reasonably well. Half a dozen laps to go.
And Linda. Then we had Masters. Oh, see, this is because I've got to do them all. And because Masters are different categories, we've got to give out medals to each category, I think.
And 7. And Pete Papadakis. 6 was Sluder and Robert Mans. And 8 was David Fairburn and Peter Fraser. drove was Duff. 3 to go. Logan Taplin got his shadow back. Harrison Moller for a Chukamoema. Poised on the bell. Bell lap, Masters Elite. If you are here, I would be cheering and clapping Logan Taplin's performance today. That was an absolute procession and fantastic. Well done, that's a great race. Well done, Logan. He ripped it, mate. Couldn't blow out a candle. Have a look at him. He's... All right, we'll get to our prezos.
You want that? Because you'll be...
Yep. Just put it there. Thanks.
We'll get the medals ready.
Okay, we've got some state championship presentations to make. Women Elite. We've got Women Elite, we've got Masters 7, 6, 6, 7 and 8. We've got Masters 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got under 19 women. We've got the Men's Elite and the under 19 men. Yeah, stuff. He was the one that you were wrapping around. He goes, mate, he's been on board for 20 years.
Yeah, is it all? Yeah, 20 years, I know, it is.
Any last numbers before we get into the prezos, please? We'll hand those over, and then we're going to start with. Are you happy with what we're doing this?
Do 19. I do elites, 19s, and then masters at the end because I've got to get a photo because I need to work out how many medals we need of the masters. So the masters are going to take some time to put together. So just
Quinn.
So I'll do elite 19 and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Minda. Where's Minda. And Sam Bradbury.
All right, big long day. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for your efforts today. We'll kick on with the under-19 men. Just give us a sec. In our under-19 men Vic State Championship points race, in third place from Blackburn Cycling Club, Flynn Kessel. No, we're doing men first. Sorry. In second place from the Brunswick Cycling Club, Lucas Fitzgerald. It's a super race, that one. It came down to the last sprint. And your winner, state champ in the points race, also from Brunswick Cycling Club, Sam Hudson. Great last sprint, boys. Under 19 women's category. Great work, Ord. Well done, ladies. Good work. Yeah. You're running the show, Ord, so... Yeah. In our Elite Women's State Championship points race from the Horsham Cycling Club, Minda Denham in third place. In second place from St Kilda Cycling Club, Samantha Bradbury. And in a dominant performance, taking most of the sprints from Brunswick Cycling Club, Quinn Rothenbuehler. Great race, Quinn. Okay, whilst our under-19s was the last, come down to the last sprint, the two elites were dominated. In third place from Brunswick Cycling Club, at the risk of messing up your last name, apologies, is Andre. Sorry, brother. How are you? Well done. How do we pronounce your last name?
Akratitis.
Akratitis. There he is. You've heard it from the man in third spot. In second place from Chukamoema was Harrison Moa. Great ride. And judging by his kit, he's looking for a sponsor. So if anyone wants to pony up some cash for him. And in an absolutely dominant performance, a bit like Quinn in the men's elite from Hawthorn Cycling Club, Logan Taplin.
Masters 8, 7,
Start
6.
with. Okay.
Masters 8.
Alrighty, moving on to our Masters grades here. So we had event 39 was Masters 6 to 9 points race, but we're splitting them up. The Masters 8 category in second place was from Preston Cycling Club is Piers Fraser. And in first place from Northern is David Fairburn.
Cool. Yep.
Seven. What age group? Okay, onto our Masters 7 category. In third place from Blackburn Cycling Club is Pete Papadakis. In second place, wearing Preston kit from the Blackburn Cycling Club is Angelo Siriani. And a clean sweep for Blackburn in first place for Masters 7, Pete Felstead.
Masters, what are you doing? 6 is 2.
Pete Felstead also looking for a sponsor with clean kit there by the looks of things. Yeah. In our Masters 6 category, in second place from Mount Gambier Cycling Club was Robert Mann. Rob's still around? No, long drive to Mount Gambier, he might have jetted off. And in first place from the Brunswick Cycling Club, Andrew Sluder. Yes. Robert Mann, do you want to stand up on the thing for him? No, you don't. Well done, Andrew. That's your Masters 6 category. Okay, in Masters 5 category, in third place for the Masters 5 from the Eureka Cycling Club is Steve Crow. He's definitely here. Excellent. In Masters 5, in second place is, where is he? He's standing behind me. Troy Clark, Caulfield Carnegie. Hadn't ridden in 20 years. Look at him, straight back onto the podium. And the winner from Preston Cycling Club, our mic's on its last, is Garth Herco from Preston Cycling Club. Here he is.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Oh, mate. Thanks for coming today. Yep. That's our Masters 5. Well done, boys. In the Masters 4 category, in third place, everyone's favourite truckie from Horsham, Matt Denham. Another bloke that's come a long way to get his name up on the, or his face up on the podium, from Albury Wodonga, Reece Pollock. And in a clean sweep of regional country town racing, in first place from Echuca Moama, Scott Moller. Coming to the big smoke, taking the medals.
Such an Aussie Australian thing to be on your podium in your thongs.
Well done, boys. Yeah, suck it in. All right, in our Masters 3 category from Blackburn Cycling Club, Andrew Bain. And the winner of Masters 3 from Preston Cycling Club, Daniel Bucknell. Well done, Dan.
Masters 3, it must have been
No.
4.
Oh,
Reece,
yeah. Well done, boys.
Was Jan first? Jan was first, yeah.
Okay, in Masters 2 from Blackburn Cycling Club, in Masters 2 from Brunswick Cycling Club was Nathan Bruin. Close. The Dutchie from Brunswick. And from Blackburn Cycling Club, young Kelly Flanders.
That's it? Yep, well done. Cool. You do that? Good, man. No, not your knife.
Hey, Glenn.
I'll go this way.
Righty, everyone, that concludes our day. It's been a long day, got a bit warm. Before we leave, I've got to thank a few people. So I'm going to thank our first aiders. They did a great job this morning. To the people that run our canteen, well done. To the crew up there running our live stream on YouTube, thank you. Oz Cycling, commissaires, thank you very much. To the Blackburners that helped set up and pack up, thank you too. Certainly to all our sponsors that provided a significant amount of money today. I think there's a few kids that can take their parents out for dinner tonight. We'd like to thank those businesses, families, and also our AJTS riders that donated back some of their subsidy. To Simon Bartlett, I'm surprised you've still got a voice left today. Thank you very much. Excellent job, big effort. And thank you very much to the Lake family, Glenn and Ned. Outstanding job. Thank you very much. Well done. And Simo on sponsorship too. Thanks, everyone. Hope you enjoyed your day.
Yeah,